There we go. That's a little better. I'll go here. Cool. Didn't expect me to pop up first. Brother, I did not expect you at all. How's it going, man? You made it to the late stream? You made it to the early stream? You're a man of mystery. How's it going, man? What's up? International man of mystery right here. Trainer Kuv, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at work. I'll keep stream open. Dude, appreciate it. Always appreciate it. We're on YouTube and Twitch, so however you want to watch us, you watch us whatever way that works for you. Just getting everything set up here. We are going to be playing a new deck today. It's the final test before we fully lock in Beedrill. Essentially, that's where we're at. Got one more deck I'd like to test just to make sure that I'm making the wrong choice for the right reason. Welcome in other people. We got a couple people in here. What do we got? We got 1, 2 on Twitch and Kuv on YouTube. I mean, we've only been live for a total of 2 minutes and 58 seconds, so I can't expect too much that early on. But we are going to try one more time our hand at pulling an EX before we spend the pack points to just buy it. I'm done waiting. Wait, I didn't have Cloister yet? Oh boy. We need to get another crab. We need another crab. Give us that crab. We can do it. Come on. It's not looking good. Definitely not looking good. It's not what we're hoping for. It's okay. We got wonder picks, and then we buy it. We've saved up enough points. Why would we not just buy it? Not wishy-washy. Bust. Wah, wah, wah. Let's do the freebie one, and then we'll buy our card. I think we have enough. I'm fairly certain I mathed, and the math is the math. But we'll see. All right. I forgot to fill my water up. I'm also just realizing that too. $500 pack points, that's what we've been waiting for. But you know what? That's what we do. We save up our pack points for these moments. To get the cards that we need when we want them. That awkward moment when I already had two. It's like, no, that just bought me a third one. Oh no, all my points are gone. Oh no. Alright, let's build the deck now. Zelda, I just heard the funniest mispronunciation of Decidui. How, I wish you could articulate it to me properly, but you can try. You can absolutely try. I'm here to listen. There is a guy, I can't remember his name, that's just been saying it horribly wrong on the internet. I will say that. That made a video that actually went like kind of viral, but I think it kind of went viral because of how bad his pronunciation was. I saw it on Instagram. Alright, this is where we're at, guys. This is what we're playing today. This is what we're working with. Deca-Dewey. Deca-Dewey. I mean, that's pretty funny, though. Give him the old Deca-Dewey. I mean, Deca-Dewey is just lazy. Because it's very clear the end is I, right? It should be, like... I'm pretty sure I said Deca-Dewey when I first saw it. So it's like, I'm not saying that I'm any better. I'm a little better, though, because there's clearly an I at the end. My dyslexia can reach out and tell that there's an I at the end. Ace, how's it going, man? What's up? How you doing? Zelda, how's the paper going? How's the paper coming along? Ace, what have you been up to today? How's you and the girlfriend doing? Still match made in heaven? All right, here we go. Oh, we got the Palkia start. The least common start here. Your main cam is just on the battle button with Dex. Thank you. You didn't even know what deck well, it's a mystery now. You don't know what deck I'm playing. Well, I guess you do now. You can see it. This is what we built. This is our final attempt at something else. The final attempt. Pipe, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing good. This is the final attempt at scoping out a last stitch deck before we land on Beedrill. And we are going to go right into just Misty, because Misty literally is only 4. Wow. I mean, it's only 4 Palkia anyway. Donnie, did you know that concrete walls can sweat? Can they? Nope, I don't think I knew that. I made some new decks of special Pokemon. Nice, Ace. Do you want to try them out? I hate the Tapu Lele Mewtwo Bayonet deck. Oh no, why so much hate? Why so much hate? I hate what this guy's doing to me right now. Interesting. Not just condensation? Not just like straight up condensation? Like there's more to it than that? It's just a stall troll deck that runs Team Rocket Grunt so they can make it so that they can't add any energy and slowly knock out your mons. Yeah. Welcome to Pokemon Pocket. That's how it works. Oh my gosh. Screw this guy. Literally screw this guy. Painful. I guess condensation was it. Spent the last hour cleaning all the walls. Oh boy, in the house? You have concrete in the house? Or is that at work, Pipe? Well, that is just the definition of screw you, really. Really, that's all this is. Like, actually. At least we're awake. We can kill this thing. That makes me feel a little better. Oh, okay. Everything makes me feel better. Everything about everything makes me feel better right now. We're going to play red. We'll kill Muck. We'll do 20 to everything else. This feels good. I don't care that I am poisoned. Everything is right in the world. In this moment. All of that work he just did, it feels good that it all went towards nothing. I'm sick at home, so I had some time to look up some things over here. That's sweet. I mean, it's not sweet that you're sick, man, but take care of yourself, dude. You probably shouldn't be cleaning sweating walls. You probably should be taking care of yourself. Alright, just attack me then. Like, seriously. Bonus 60, like... So he'll do 80. We can get to 60. We'll pull the Irida down. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. I just did all that for nothing, because I'll take poison damage, and then he'll attack, and then I'll lose this Palkia. Whoops. Sometimes a good sweat is needed to get over sickness. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you still gotta take care of yourself. In the end of the day, you still gotta fully take care of yourself, dude. I feel... yeah. This guy's sleep luck is ridiculous. I mean, granted, his sleep luck is twice as good, right? It's twice as good. At least we got tons of HP and we're not poisoned. Because this only hurts us, oh, by a special status effect. Shoot, so he's gonna put me to sleep. 5-0, how's it going, man? What is up? We haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? How's moderating for your other pages going? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Zelda. Hypno is only in the... This has been going on since Genetic Apex. People making these decks just for the 50% chance to sleep with Sleep Pendulum. This is not a new concept. So he gets to sleep. Now he'll do more damage. 80 damage. And if I don't wake up, I actually die. Because I do 80 damage if I attack this turn. But not if I fall asleep and stay asleep. If I stay asleep, I lose. Well, I guess... There we go. Screw you, buddy. Your deck was a pain in the ass, but we will beat you in the end. Doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. Too, my friend. It's been crazy there. I think I have too many channels to moderate. Bro, then just hang out here. We don't need you to moderate. You can just chill and go with the flow. Though we don't open Pokemon cards too often. We only open them whenever we get 100 subscribers. I owe you guys 1 booster box right now, but we're going to wait until we hit 1,500 subscribers and then open 3 booster boxes up at once. That was not bad. All right, Ace, let's get in on a battle if you still want a battle, brother. Let's do it. I have some sad news for everybody. Don't worry, it's not actual sad. It's just sad for me. My Korean StarCraft 2 tournament, the GSL, is on right now. And my 2 players that I wanted to win both just got knocked out in the round of 8. My 2 favorite players that made it got knocked out in the round of 8. They both had to fight each other, knocked each other out, then the next one lost in the next round. So I was like, okay, well that sucks. Alright, Donnie Code's up for you, Ace. Haven't opened the game up since yesterday. Pipe, come on. It's because you're sick and you're too busy sweating with the walls. Don, how you doing, man? We're doing one last final push to see if we're going to play any more decks. Switch up Beedrill. This is the only other deck I could come up with that would excite me enough to want to play. Howdy, Snapping. What is the up with you? How's it going? Snapping, how did it go? How did it go today? Let us know. How did it go? I'm here with the rhymes. No one cares about you, Charmander. I don't want it. Dang. Well, you know what? It's better for you to realize you don't want it than to realize that the other alternative, you know? I think we're just gonna stick with this for now. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what to... I don't think it'd be worth... I mean, okay, yeah, I guess the alternative here would have been to swap in Palkia with the Leaf. Swap in Palkia with the Leaf and then Bazang. It was just not a good fit, eh? Not a good fit. Is that what we're getting at? Is that the consensus, Snapping? Yeah, we should have done the swap. We'll do the swap this turn. Unless we evolve, then we just win. But we could win. Come on. Maybe we're not doing the swap. Maybe I lied about the swap. Might have been a fake swap. And I have no energy up. All in all, we're just like super behind now. Super behind. I didn't hear what you said, but I'm not gonna work there. Lol. Oh, I just said that it wasn't a good fit for you, I'm guessing. That's all I was saying. Maybe you weren't a huge fan of what they were offering. Damn, this guy's just like going hard with the Charmander. Yeah, just not worth it. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Alright, let's Misty up here. Let's try to catch up a wee bit, shall we? Sucks to suck, buddy. We're actually going to win this probably no matter what now, because actually the only way we lose this is if he goes into Apex Charizard. If he goes into Apex Charizard, then fair enough. We probably do actually lose this. But if we don't see Apex Charizard come up, then we probably get this. You need more than both of those, Ace. Was the pay no good either? Not that you need to get into it. Yeah, never mind then. Don't worry about it. Wasn't a fit. That's all that matters. Wasn't a fit. Well, that's not an Apex Charizard. No, it is not. We played horribly here, and we still outpaced it. I felt like this deck plays better with instead of Palkia. Oh, really? I mean, so the only thing I could see, Dawn, what you're saying, because then you don't have to have Palkia. But the thing is, like, does it actually play better in scenarios like what just happened? Like, not Charmeleon, but where we don't get the evolutions. And imagine a Charizard came up. Like, Dimensional Storm actually has a chance to get a kill, right? And 150 HP with the cape. Now we're talking a red is required to kill Palkia. Can't just one-tap it if it goes into Charizard EX. Ace, let's go again. That was horrible. Sounds good. Sounds good, Hawaii. Take it easy. Well, snapping, at least you got the one job. Is there other jobs you're going to apply for that you're hoping that you get interviews or call-outs on, or no? Just stick with the one new one for now. You know, you don't want to change your life too much. Do you never want to see us ever again? Is that like the goal, or what's the goal here? How am I supposed to woo for you if you're never here? You know? Just the one for now. Okay. All right, here we go. This is like just lovely. Like actual lovely. And he's, for some reason, running the wrong Riolu. Really, I'm going to just call it the wrong Riolu. Guys, our Misties have been on point today. Damn. I will not forget that red card, Ace. I've been getting red carded so much lately, it's been just demoralizing. I had 2 jobs before Minnie was born. I love being busy. That's the goal. Do I not keep you busy enough? Snapping, I could give you a part-time job here. It pays 0, but like, I could do it. You're like, Donnie, that's a horrible idea. That sounds like the exact opposite of what I want. Do you want to be a mod? I'll make you a mod. You've never asked. I don't think you've ever asked. Yeah, 20 damage for 1 energy and 1 retreat plus 50 damage on death. With Rocky Helmet, that's 70 damage on death. But then I have to add Rocky Helmets into this deck too. Take that into account. Then we have to have Rocky Helmets in here. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like, it's not the end of the world, but we do have to account for the fact that we do have to have Rocky Helmets then. Because we're running 2 capes here. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Don. I'm not saying that necessarily that's wrong, but we're looking at contenders for Ursi Day right now. That's essentially what I'm going for. Is I'm thinking of playing this deck in Ursi, and I don't think that the Puku would be as good against like a whole bunch of Garchomp EXs and a whole bunch of other things. I could be wrong, but that's my instinct. I'm here enough. Well, shoot. That seems like as good as any reason. You're here enough. That's what they say. That's what the kids are saying these days. Alright. Let me figure out how to do it. We might have to wait for follow, whisper, invite, timeout, warn. I can send you a warning. What about a ban? Would that do it? What about the triple button? Block you, report you. Jeez. I'll have to ask. I can't remember how to do it. We'll have to ask. Do you want to ban me? No, I was just looking at the options when I clicked your name to see if I could just like click a button and make you a mod. Because like also now we've got the way that this is set up. We are now ready for Dimensional Storm. I sent you my deck. Sounds good. And double Guzma? Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing, though. Yeah. I don't think this will work for what I'm looking for, though. How are we killing Charizard with this deck? Being realistic, how are we killing Charizard if it goes Charizard turn 2? Or turn, I guess, 3 or 4. This looks like a fun deck. Don't get me wrong. It looks fun with the Poison Barb and the helmet. I really worry about if I run into like Darkrai and other big hitters. But you know what? If you want to try and fight me against it with it right now, we can. I got a queue going, Donnie. Use the Donnie code. How are you feeling after the late night stream? In what way, Zelda? Do you mean like, do I feel tired or do I feel like it was successful? Articulate it. What's the question? Donnie, check Discord. Yeah, I just saw that. I mean, like, I will say that getting the Palkia start is probably the weakest. But, like, 1 energy and I'm doing 30 damage, right? One energy doing 30 damage. And we have 1 Misty in here, so we kind of always have that potential. No, Zelda, I didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. our time. I'm a Nighthawk. Night Owl. Sorry, it's not called a Nighthawk snapping. I'm a Night Owl. Yeah, sounds good, Don. We'll do it next one. Palkia was your first immersive. I think, oh no, Celebi was my very first immersive. I got the Celebi, I think I got 3 of them. 2 of them for sure. Then I got the Pikachu immersive from Genetic Apex. And then on this set, on day 1, I got the Palkia and the Dialga. I did really well on it. Wait, what? Ace. What are you doing, Ace? If you don't get that evolution up, that admin's not doing you anything, brother. Alright, so we're in a scenario 2 right now. Where it just makes sense to keep this going. He's weak to Psychic. May as well. I could have dropped the Irida or the Cape. I probably should have, just in case the evolution happens, but 2 cards in hand. I mean, odds are not great that he's going to get what he wants. I have 3 Guzma immersive. What am I supposed to do with 3? Zelda, you wait until you can trade them, and then you trade it. That's what you do. interesting. Ace always coming in with these weird decks. Gets the double Professor's Research, though. That'll help him. That helps dig for sure. I haven't even pulled either of mine yet. Front line, back line. Front line, I guess. Well, I mean, the Barb is on the back. Maybe the Barb would have made more sense, because if he gets the kill here... I don't know, this is not a great situation for him, more than me. Actually, it's a horrible situation for him. We don't need to do anything. We'll just Dimensional Storm, and we put a clock on this no matter what. Boom. 3 points, 1 Dimensional Storm. We're kicking it Space-Time Smackdown style. That's true. That's true, Don. Yeah, I could see, like, maybe 1 Guzma getting added to this deck, but... And maybe you take out a red, but I don't know. I think I'm done now. Sounds good, Ace. Ace, go read Adamin, just because you did play it wrong. Just go give it a read. Give it a read. Don, let's hit it. But yeah, no, last night was good. Honestly, it was fun. We met some new people. We ended up getting that random donation on YouTube, which was sweet. But yeah, he followed and gave us a subscribe. So, you know, like, the reality is every time we can come on here and somebody joins the community, that's like a best case scenario, right? That's like kind of Donnie's soft goal. My soft goal pretty much is that every day, or at least as much as I can, I would like to come on here and meet somebody that wants to start contributing to our what do you call it? To our community that wants to start playing. Go read the Adamin card that you just played in the last deck, brother. The goal of every stream is to try to meet someone new. It doesn't always happen, but, you know, if we can, and it's great. And, you know, hopefully we convince them to join us and have a good time. I heard if you donate $1, Donnie will sing the Motorboat song. True. Snapping, you were asking how you should spend 4,400 bits. How much do you think an Uwu should be worth? You're my mod now. Almost. You're like a mod intern. Intern mod here. How much should my Uwu be cost? I googled and sent how to do it on Discord. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that's good to know. We're gonna throw the cape up here. There you go. Hope you're happy. I have my graduation cap and gown. You did pass then in the end, Zelda. Congratulations. $6. You think it should be worth $6 to do that? Wow, that's quite the price tag. That is quite the price tag. $6? Damn. I feel like it's probably an Woo for me is worth less than $6. I don't think my Woos are that expensive. Hopefully they will let you walk even if it's not 100% confirmed you passed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do let you walk. Pretty sure they do let you walk, even if you don't pass. Like, just if it's like a delay on marking. Zelda, I'm sure you fine. You seem pretty passionate about where you live, where you're from. I think you'll be okay. I think you got this in the bag. Look at my little sword. Damn, is that a mod sword? Moderator. Okay, we gave you your part-time job. Are you happy? Did that work? Why? Why is he doing this? We're down 20. We got both Iridas in hand. Let's just play the Irida. Because we know we're going to take some heat here. We're going to take 50, but there's no need to take an unnecessary more than we need to. Yeah, I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I think we just have this in the bag. I'm fairly certain. I can't think of what could slow this down. He's gonna do 40 to me. We can even heal 40. Okay, well, I mean, the Rocky Helmet doesn't help our situation, but we'll do 80 damage either way on our turn. We can actually do more than that because we got red in hand. And we even have the other one just in case we do actually need it, but we just won't. We just won't. So we can Irida, which would give us 110. No, that kills it. We die either way next turn. So let's do red. Let's just do some extra damage. If I'm doing mod stuff, I prefer working on the Discord side of things. I'm excited to learn the tournament stuff. Well, Zelda, you can absolutely be a mod on Discord. We can set that up this weekend for you. Alright, so the only way for this to go any farther is for Crab to hit the bench. Crab has to hit the bench. Otherwise, this is just actual over. That's the thing, and that was exactly what I was trying to articulate, Don, is like... We're just gonna be able to build this up in Dimensional Storm. I don't know. Maybe it was like an ideal situation, but... the deck did perform the way it was like designed to perform, and we also didn't get a Misty to pop or anything, right? It's not like we had like overly good luck. But Zelda will for sure make you a mod over there. And that's GG's. GG's, Don. Unless anybody else wants to go, me and Don can go again. Zelda, have you ever been a DM before, or are you just a forever player? Everyone keeps asking me to run like a D&D campaign for members. Don, we can go again if you'd like. I'm a forever player. Fair enough. There you go. If we do something, you can join us. Are you guys playing tonight, Zelda? You said that it was Thursday nights. Are you guys playing tonight? Send me the link if you are, because I'm going to be at the gym tonight, so it gives me something to do. I can listen and watch while I'm working out. It's only legs day, so whatever. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, alright. I think we're just gonna go, yeah, like, oh, I didn't check. Are we first energy or second energy? Yeah, we're first energy. I'm okay with this. I'm easy to tell in the group. I'm the only female voice. That makes sense. You're the only girl. The only girl playing. That's okay. Historically in my D&D campaigns, girls usually drop out first. That's just because the guys are too sweaty. Guys are so sweaty. Okay, so he's running double Guzma. We know he's running double Guzma. Do we want to get poisoned this early in the game? Yeah, we want to get this kill, I think. One hit is all we really need to do. Owie, that hurt. That really hurt. Alright, here we go. Let's, we don't need to play anything else. I guess we could play the cape to just negate a little damage, but, like, the reality is we don't actually... doesn't actually matter right now. Nothing can come up and just kill us next turn, even with us taking the 5th. Well, that's a lie. There is one thing that can come up and kill us next turn. And it is right there if it can get the evolution up. It is right there if it can get the evolution up. There we go. And with the poison, we are going to go down here. This might have been just more of a misplay on my part, because I didn't see it till after the fact. I should have put the cape up. He could have had Guzma, but... I do think that that would have been, yeah, that's the oversight we're looking into right now. May as well play the reds. There's no point not to. Hi, Don. Can I queue? Most evil, dude? Of course you can queue. Of course you can queue. Don, I just read it. I have Guz. I don't know if that means in your hand or in your... in your back pocket, but... yeah, I think we just lose this one, but... Arita, Sabrina... I mean, we're gonna lose. Interesting, though. Alright, GG's. Alright, Most Evil, you're gonna be next. GG's Don. GG's. So I shouldn't have gotten the kill with the Pocket. I should have retreated and waited one turn. Technically, one turn is all I needed. Sounds good, snapping. GG's. Alright, Most Evil, you're next. Use the Donnie code. Gotta cut some hair. Wait, you're cutting hair right now? GG's. You're like pre-working. You're getting the pre-work done. That's great news. Alright, Most Evil, let's see it. Let's see what you put together for us, Most Evil. We had to spend the rest of our pack points just to be able to build this deck this morning. I don't know. Honestly, Don, I'm just like not fully convinced it's not Palkia, man. I'm just not fully convinced it's not Palkia. Weeza, how's it going? I'm gonna play it for at least today before I do any swaps. I know for a fact that's gonna happen. Because it doesn't make sense to have something that can't attack for 1 energy. Like, Slash alone is, like, perspective, Don. Being stuck in the game with just 2 Weedles, not being able to do anything if I can't pull rare candies is really demoralizing. Whereas, at least with this, 1 energy, I'm doing Slash. If they're getting, like, if that Staryu was up, I could, like, at the very minimum, stay in the game. Right? I can stay in the game. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we got both. Now, obviously we have no idea what, That's a very nice full art Articuno. There are some beautiful cards from Genetic Apex, I will say, Zelda. There's some very beautiful cards. The other alt art one is really nice. With base Aerodactyl and Fossil. Yeah. That's true. Beyondy, no, I'm not. I'm absolutely not ready because now I'm trying out a new deck. I'm trying out a new deck and we're going to see how it goes today. We're going to see how it goes today. It'll be between something of this nature versus something of the other nature. AKA Beedrill. Okay, not horrible. Yeah, Beyondy, it is very last minute. I agree with that statement. It is very last minute. Because so many red cards have been popping out of the woodworks that I'm losing confidence that the deck works. If you get Marsden red card, it's so hard to get out of that Weedle trap. It's honestly almost impossible. So I'm trying to go into a deck that's more like something I would normally play, which is like this. A deck like this, which is trying to get something that's beefy up right away, and then we're going to just try to build up Palkia on the back line. With my playstyle, it just matches my decks that I excel the most with. All in all, I think it is just the right move, but I mean, You know, you don't know. Dang. Okay. Well, you know what? We have 90 HP, so we're not going to worry too much about what's going on here. I mean, he's going to do the swap. For sure, he's going to do the swap and go into Starmie. There's no doubt about that. Double Starmie. Ice Wing. Okay. Well, that was probably... Well, I guess, yeah, you needed one more energy. I forgot about that. All right, here we go. $140. We can actually bring this back to full HP, too. Why would we not? And then, so here's the concept of the deck right here. We get this guy out. We hope he survives. We're still going to build up Palkia. We're going to essentially sacrifice this guy. We're going to play him until he's dead. He's got 180 HP. And then once he's dead, we go in with the red and the Palkia and wipe off pretty much any card in the game. Only thing it doesn't wipe out would be a Venusaur or a... I'm pulling blanks. If anyone knows anything else. Essentially Venusaur. There's I guess a couple other that are like 170, but pretty much we're pretty close to untapping everything. So there we go. Starmie's going to come in and do 90 damage to us. We're still okay, though. We still have another Irida. We can play it. We can just stall out. So under this scenario, too, if we had, we could have retreated if we had our Leaf that we have in our deck. And then went in and killed Starmie in one hit. But we're actually kind of okay with that. We have enough HP that even with a red, Starmie isn't going to get the kill. But yeah, Beyondy, this deck, most importantly, is just not going to feel as naked. Having that Palkia there is just going to be like a relief rather than, like I said, just 2 Weedles if you can't get the Beedrills on the vent. Like, when you have both Weedles on the board and then you pull that Pokeball and you're like, great, I'm just dead, it really sucks. Whereas in this scenario, that's not the case anymore. It's just not the case. All right, so we can start overstacking now. We don't really need to... I don't know. I don't think I'm worried about anything right now. So we'll just, yeah. Was that the second Irida or first Irida? Only the first. Okay. Misty. Coming in to do Blizzard? Is that the plan? All right, I dig it. Do a swap. Put in that Articuno. Do it. Do it. Murdoch, how's it going, man? Murdoch, do you got a Giratina deck for me? Maybe you should use that deck you were using the other day against me. That I think you were using that Greninja one. You should use that against me. I guess this deck does kind of really, really probably suck against Oricorio. But then you just you keep one Craw Brawler ready to fight. I can use it. Murdoch, let's see it. Let's see it next game. Alright, so we are coming down to a Sabrina situation. Ooh. Let's just drop the red card just in case he does have the Sabrina. But yeah, Beyondy, we're still figuring it out. We're still figuring it out. We're just giving it a day. We're giving it today to see if this is a good change or if this is not the change for us. No Sabrina. That's a GG's. Probably. I mean, I guess there isn't really a probably situation going on here. This is just like let's dimensional storm everything situation. All right, GG's. GG's most evil. All right, Murdoch, let's see it. Use that Donnie code. Sophie, I don't know if you're new, Sophie. Are you a new Sophie? I feel like we've seen you, Sophie, before. Unless you're a brand new Sophie. Well, it says you haven't messaged on here before. Welcome in, Sophie. How's it going? You might be our second Sophie. What is the up with you? How are you doing today? Alright, so this is a scenario where Oricorio is like, I guess, crappy, but like, what our deck looks like, this is not a death sentence. A second one, yeah. I know. How's it going, Sophie? Tell us about, tell us how your Pokemon Pocket adventure has been going for you. I don't think so, Don. I don't think so. We can kill it before it can even attack us. Because he's weak to us. We're doing 40 damage right here. And we got both of them. So, like, and it's one energy. It's not like it's a full commit, right? We could even have the one on the back and just, like, not even evolve that one if we really wanted to. I don't know, that's how I'm seeing it. Even if he, like, retreated because he doesn't want to lose Oricorio. How it going? It's going. It's going. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. This is the first, like, meta deck I've fought today with it. We'll see how we do against this. I'm loving the Oricorio start because, obviously, let's just get it out of the way right away. But I'm loving less the Greninja that's, like, ready to pop me in the face. Okay. Well, we know we're not going to get attacked this turn, so I guess we just wait it out. Next turn, on the other hand, is going to be really brutal, but this turn we're fine. Sophie, you are the same Sophie. You can't be a new Sophie if you are trying to say, did you like the Beyonce song I recommended? I didn't listen to it, admittedly. I can put it on right now if you like. What's it called again, Sophie? You tried to bamboozle me. Okay, well, we're just bricking hard. This is a bad example. We might have to just redo this one. We might just have to redo this fight, because we're just bricking hard here. I get I could have red card there, but, I mean, the red card doesn't help me get where I need to get. Can you red card yourself? Honestly, though, Mage, that would be like... That would make red cards so much better. Pick one of the players. Discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Imagine getting down to 1 card, pulling red card, be like, yes, please. Alright. So, okay, now this game is unwinnable. Now it is. The only... No, there's nothing here because Greninja will always do a lot of damage. Are we running Sabrina in this? I can't remember. Yes, there's a Sabrina. Okay, so there technically is like a singularity reason we could like survive this, but barely. We need this to get like 1,000,000 energy. And we win. Ah, tough. We didn't get the 1,000,000 energy. Well, you know what? Let's red card, because we're not going to die with red card in our hand. Yeah, I mean, this is just over. We could have retreated there, but like, actually, you know what? We probably do retreat there. That would probably be a retreat moment because there's a double Oricorio. Yeah. So that probably would have been worth the retreat. Keep Crabrawler alive. I mean, because now that there's a second Oricorio on the field, we can't win. Without the second Oricorio, there was always like the we pull Sabrina maybe and get something done, but now there's none of that. Pipe, welcome back. The reason you run red card with this is so that you can do it at the same time. Dawn. Because Iono and Mars are your support cards. So the idea is to hope that you can play this and a red card or this and a red card kind of a situation. I mean, this is just like, this is well over. This is well over. I mean, he's not getting electric energy. But yeah, this is over. Oh, wow. Okay. Gangster kill in here. I love it. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. All right, Murdoch, let's go again. Let's go again. That did not give me very much confidence. But like I said, that was a brick. That was a bad example. Let's do that again. Murdoch, we're gonna go again on that one. We're gonna go again on that one. Murdoch's deck is disgusting. Pipe, it is disgusting, but the reality is there's quite a high chance of me running into this deck on the tournament. Alright, plastic off the sofa. I'm going to put it on my phone right now. We'll see if I've ever heard it. Alright, here we go. Well, worst start, probably, because he probably has Oricorio leading. Yeah. Alright. Alright. It's so chill. Sophie, tell me why you love this song so much. All right. Well, we got the Pokeball. That's a step in the right direction here. It's a buy one, get one free. It's a BOGO, Sophie. She's such a good singer. Ooh, can you articulate what you mean by a good singer? Like, do you really like her sound, or do you think that, like, as a vocalist, she is just flawless? I'm into music, so I'm interested to see why you love her so much. I'm not saying she's not good. My wife loves Beyonce. Do you listen to Spanish music too? Murdoch, I am Canadian, so I can't speak a lick of Spanish. The closest to Spanish is I listened to Enrique, and on his CD he's like 5 songs when I was a kid, and I got the Escape album. Anyone who's not listened to the Escape album, oh, it's a doozy. But yeah, Escape, super good, amazing. I would highly recommend it. But all right, so now we just have to retreat. We're hoping for Leaf. We didn't get Leaf. We can still... I think we just have to, like, hope for the best here. And we're gonna... I'm just trying to think. Like, Mage, would you say right now would be a red card moment? Right now would be a red card moment? Like, my instinct is it might be, but... Because he's gotten Greninja up so fast both times. I guess you could just do red card like right off the bat, because it's like they lead a certain way, but my instinct is that that might be a red card moment. The keyword is might. Especially after this happens, I'm thinking it's a red card moment for sure. My instinct is to red card early. Yeah, okay. I agree. We're gonna, so if we get red card in the first 2 turns, we're just gonna play it. Especially if Professor's Research is dropped. We're gonna do it there, mainly because we just got 4 energies, which is wild for us. That's literally the difference between potentially winning this and losing this, is that 4 energy right there. Especially if we can kill 1 Oricorio, like right now. I also recognize that we're going to have to play again, because this is not going to give a good depiction of how this match is going, because we did just get like a ridiculous flip. It's going after Palkia. 100% it's going after Palkia. Murdoch, you have some recommendations if I don't mind. I mean, you can recommend it. It just doesn't mean I'll understand what I'm listening to. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the way to look at it. The one thing we have going for us is this Giratina is... Why do you run Giratina in Oricorio Greninja? Hi, Mage. Giratina plus Greninja pretty much one-taps the whole meta. Pretty much, yeah. So the Oricorio is just to be like, look what he can do. Like, he doesn't actually need to even fight into anything, and he just wins pretty much right here. From that one Cyrus. And he healed again, too. Like, wait. He did heal? And then we just die right now because of Water Shuriken. How did you heal? Oh, never mind. It was the cape. The cape was the heal. All right. So we got to go to math again. We got to go to the math board. Okay, let's go to the math board before we do the next game. How many Greninja? That was a top registered deck. That was the second most used deck, and it was the winning deck. Matchup. Let's look at the cards. How many of them are running double Oricorio? Oh, most of them? Wait. Oricorio's... What am I missing, Mage? I'm looking at Ursidae right now, and it's saying Oricorio is only in 0.02% of the deck, or 0.02% of the decks. So not many of them are actually running this exact deck that I'm fighting, right? Unless there's another full setting that I'm supposed to be looking at. You need to look at Greninja Oricorio. Okay, I'm going to look at that right now. Give me a sec. Okay, there was a solid amount of these, so let's go to cards. All of them are running 1 Giratina, 2 Oricorios, 2. Okay, so literally this deck. Literally this exact deck. Okay, fair enough. And there was a lot. How many, win rate was good on this deck too. Over 50%, I guess. %9 of all the decks were that too. Frig. That sucks. That might. Okay, let's unless somebody else wants to do something. Murdoch, do you mind doing one more? No. If 10% of players are using your deck, it doesn't make sense for me to get you to swap decks. Let's be real. Let's Silver the Nightwolf. How you doing, Silver? Welcome in. If you'd like to get in on a game, let us know. Yeah, Murdoch, let's do another one. Here's the brass tacks. I mean, like, let's just talk a best case scenario. I go through and I get through 10 rounds of Swiss. Best case scenario. Statistically, I'm fighting one of these. And if it's a guaranteed loss. Because that was one thing I saw this morning. I was like, does Oricorio just literally demolish this? You'll be fighting more than one. Yeah. Well, no, that's just from this specific deck. We're not looking at Magnezone or any of the other matchups or the Darkrai. Darkrai, chances of there being Oricorio. I guess it's not high, but there's going to be some. Because you will fight like records. Yeah. I mean, is there any easy way to tell how many Oricorios specifically were in the tournament last weekend or no? I don't think there is a way to tell. Without like just going through every single deck list. Like meta deck list. We could do it'd make more sense for me to look at the top, like everything that goes down to like 3% or 4% and then the other ones that also have them. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Wait, Murdoch, is this the same deck? Oh, it is the same deck. Okay. See, and this almost makes it tough too because it's like the one card I need to. Okay, so red card, we pulled it. I'm playing this based off. You started with Froakie. I don't know why. Yeah, because you have Shaman. I think I played that wrong. But let's just see. We have enough in hand that this isn't the worst. You're good. You can be mad at a deck. Pipe, any reason why you're trying to make it work? The main reason I'm trying to make it work is because this deck fundamentally works more like a deck that Donnie likes. This is more like a deck I would actually like. The issue is Oricorio just... I think Oricorio is going to put a nail in the coffin on this. My instant instinct is... You've got 2 Oricorios in this deck. We have a 0% chance of winning this. I mean, not 0. There's never 0 because there's Misty and other ridiculous things. And on the bright side, like, we're going to be able to get a kill right here. And there's no Oricorio on the field. Like, things are looking okay. But the second we see an Oricorio hit the field, we're in some pretty serious hurt. Okay, but this helps. Like, this is definitely a helping situation. All the right things are happening for this to kind of work. Yeah, I think you might be right. It might be... Mage Mew... Dawn was saying that I should play this with Pyukumuku and Rocky Helmets. That's what he was playing earlier. We did a mirror match. I beat him the first time. He beat me the second time. Sophia, why are you trying to troll me? Could you guys hear the music playing while we were just playing? Like I had that Beyonce song on and then it kept going. Did any of you hear any of that or no? Is there a list to join? Silver, you can be in on the next game. I'm down to join. You can be on the next game, brother. So, okay, Silver, we're just kind of going all over the place today. We're just going all over the place. Have you subscribed to the channel yet, Silver? I will say that we have shorts and lots of cool stuff coming out all the time. So please consider dropping a subscribe and joining the community. Honestly, we're great people. Stupid, and then both Oricorios come out at once. We're a great community, and I swear I don't get this flustered that often. I wouldn't rule out Pyukumuku, but I'm not thrilled by it. There we go. I mean, both options just kind of dog water, really, against Oricorio. We're talking water Pokemon. Maybe it's just Farfetch'd. No, Farfetch'd gets one tapped by it. Never mind. Okay, so this is the best we've done. Okay, well, you're literally like throwing now. If we pull the red, we win. Okay, actually, we have something here. Okay, we actually win this one. But this was like barely a win. Barely a win. Yes, since yesterday I was gonna play, but then you ended. Aw, Silver. I'm such a dick. I'm sorry about that. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, kind of. I can be. Sometimes I can be. But welcome in. You will get next game, Silver. I thank you for waiting up for us. And way more support for the rest of the strategy. Alright, we'll build that deck next. We're going to do a battle with Silver Wolf. Silver the Night Wolf. Then we could win either way here. We could Cyrus or we can Dimensional Storm. Either way, we take the win. But that was you starting off pretty bad, Murdoch. We did get the red card off right away. Murdoch, let me know how effective that red card was right away. In placement, you started with a Froakie. Were you going to go into Greninja? Was that like the plan and I disrupted that? Just let us know. All right. Silver the Night Wolf. Let's hit it. Good luck. Use the Donnie code DONNI, no capitals. DONNI, no capitals. Then we're going to go into the Greninja deck. Well, that's good. Murdoch, then it's red card first turn or two then. That's as soon as we can do it. Okay, here we go. We're up against a fire deck. There we go. This is what we want to run into tomorrow. Maybe not what we want to run into tomorrow. Alright, we're going first. This is about as good as you could ask for from our front here. Though I will say bonus points for Silver Nightwolf staying on point, on cue, playing the Houndoom or Houndoom. Canine types, checks out. Like, I'm not even going to play... Here's the thing. If I play the research, I would just probably get red carded. For sure, I'd get red carded. I'd be better off that getting back in the deck after red card now. Zelda, it starts on Saturday. Saturday at the break of dawn. It's 7 a.m. for us. Weeza, we're doing that deck next after this. We're doing that deck after this. Sure, Pipe, we can do that. Murdoch Gaming. The most effective time is after Professor Research. Usually at the beginning, we use Pokeball and Professor, so red card can delete that. Yes, that's true. I'm just like, for myself, being like, I don't even need Professor's Research right now. I'll use it now, but... the win rates are not particularly reassuring. However, that's funny. Weeza, what a good way to say that. Good way to say it. Well, Murdoch, and that's only if I do damage to anything else. The first two games you led with it. 52% is about as good as it gets for a not Giratina deck. There we go. That's the hopes and dreams here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this just makes the most sense. May as well get some slashes off. Got lots of HP. That's something I'm loving. Lots of HP goes a long way. In Ursi, it was 37%. Wah, 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 wah. What are the chances we get a cape? Cape would be sweet. Cape would be sweet. You know what? Cape would be sweet. Alright. Let's do another slash here. Do another 50 bones. I will say this deck probably just like walks its way through fire decks though. Oh yeah, Giratina Darkrai is the way to go. Zelda. I'm being stubborn. Let's just be completely honest. Donnie's being what do you call it? Stubborn. That's why this is going to be more painful tomorrow. Only because of my stubbornness. No other reason than that. May as well just drop the reds in case we start seeing some heals go down. Now he's going to be in a good range. I mean, we could have played the red next turn either way, but if a Sabrina drops. Whoa, what's a Pokeball to do now? I saw a meme yesterday that really made me laugh about it. Maybe I can find it for the Discord. Sounds good. Yeah, Murdoch, we're gonna try Greninja next round. Commendable. Commendable. Sorry, Silver Wolf. All right. Silver Wolf, GG's, man. GG's. Pipe, you can do a battle for me. I'm going to swap decks real quick. I'm just going to do a quick little swippity-swappity on this deck. We just got to rule it out. That's the whole point of today. It's okay if it doesn't work. We're just, you know, we're trying our best here. All right. And then Pipe, you'll be next. I learned the hard way. Oh, that's funny. All right, here we go. And now we're losing red card, though. We are losing red card. I think that's the part that makes it so tough, is it's like now, Mage, by just like going the route we're going, we are giving up a lot of other things. We're giving up the Sabrina also, damn. But there's no space, and we have to give up the Leaf. And we're giving up an Irida. I mean, a Greninja has to make up for all of that. And we're giving up the Misty, that makes sense. And we're giving up a red. Has to be done, though. Without this, you can't add Greninja in here. And rare candies. I will say, Mage, I'm kind of on board. I'm on Team Mage on this one. I'm over rare candy already. I'm hoping that the new set brings in either more basics that are EXs, or something that can negate rare candy, or de-evolution, or what else? Or just better stage ones that can keep up. That's what my hope is. Real quick, Pipe, before we get into the game, I'm just going to go and fill up my water. Quick bio, guys, and then we'll be right back to it, get back into the games. Thank you for your patience. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, Murdoch, I love that you're talking about Raticate. Dude, I'm gonna, once this tournament's over, starting next week. All right, Pipe, let's get it. Next week I'm gonna do a full day of just trolling rare candies. Trolling rare candies with Raticate. It'll be fun. I wish that there was a deck to be made there. Honestly, he's just not quite strong enough. But, like, it's close. He's close. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Pipe. Okay. So, let's get everything on the board here. Mage, just speaking out loud, what would we get rid of to add a red card to this deck? I recognize the deck list is already massively tight. I recognize that. But if we had to do it, what would we do it with? I guess a red card is less required when we're playing Greninja, admittedly. Man, there's like not much you can get rid of. I guess you get rid of red, maybe? Maybe red? Ooh, that's not fun. Zelda. I keep asking, yeah, red. Red for red card, do you think it's worth it? I don't know, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Until I play 2 Professors Research and I get red. Then I hate my life. Either way, we got to get ready to... This is... You know what? I will say this is definitely not horrible. Okay, let's just think here. Ghastly is who we hate the most because we do not want to fight Gengars. So that's what we're going to avoid. Yeah, Lurantis, I will say Zelda. We played Lurantis really early on. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Would recommend the deck on a fun scale for sure. Alright. Alright. We see what we're up against. We have the energy on it. We still got the Froakie Dokie. Froakie Bear. My only concern currently is, and it is a valid concern, is we die if we get Rocket Grunted. So we're gonna slowly start chipping away until we get another Greninja. I'm okay. I can accept Greninja dying from a Rocket Grunt. I do not want to accept him dying from a Rocket Grunt. I mean, honestly, you're probably running the best deck you could, Zelda, right now. People are really liking Meowscarada, Decidueye. Charm, what is up? Charm Trainer Raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? We got a couple new people in here. Donnie, Charm Trainer Raid. What is up, guys? Let me know what were you guys up to before stream, before you guys came in. Let us know what you're all about. Let us know what you're all about so I can promote you and tell everybody to subscribe to you. But first, you got to tell me what your streams are about so I can promote you. Now we can get at least a second energy up. Get the retreat off. And get the kill. I'm loving this. I'm loving this for us. How you been, Donnie? Dude, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Charm, we are a family Pokemon channel that masters sets, but we also play the TCG. Charm Craft, that is sweet. We used to play TCG Live before Pokemon Pocket came out. We used to play TCG Live. I used to run a Armarouge EX deck with the with Charizard EX as well as the other Charizard that had the ability to double the fire damage, fire energy. That was a deck I ran that to, I believe it was the equivalent of Master Ball rank. I can't remember exactly what it would be called, but yeah, we ran that up to the Master rank. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a great game. I just enjoy Pocket better. I just like that it's faster. Games are not near as long. And for me, that matters, because apparently my attention span is of that of Goldfish. Well, that can't be true. I stream like every friggin' day. We're just going to save that for now. Welcome back, Snapping. My favorite right now is Pika deck. I'm not in on meta decks. I love Pocket too. Play it every day. Charm. Awesome. Did you want to do a battle, live battle? You can do it for all your raid fans. No pressure if you don't want to. I have a nice deck that I like to try against with you. Silver Nightwolf. We could get that. I mean, obviously Pipe is using a non-meta deck, and we are just in a really, really good spot right now, right? Like, we can't really ask for much better than this, even though he's locking us out. I mean, 40 damage with Water Shuriken, we can almost kill anything, but we can also just kill Gengar. But we are doing some coaching, doing some playing. We're getting ready for a big tournament ourselves. Charm, as well as people that came in on the Charm raid. Thank you guys for stopping by. Please consider dropping a subscribe on the channel. We are also giving away, I know you guys are in on Pokemon cards, we are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. We open boxes, full booster boxes, for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So easy enough to try it. Green Greninja. All right. Nightwolf, if you want to get in on a game, let's do it. Well, that was disgusting. Pipe. I'm sorry, Pipe. You tried to use a troll deck against me, and I out-trolled your troll deck. Gotta go adult. Dude, Charm, I get it. Adulting sucks. Alright, Nightwolf, let's do it. Pipe GG's, though. I literally just got the notification. Charmcraft and their viewers just joined. Say hi. Everybody also that's in here, reminder, we do stream on Twitch and we do stream on YouTube. Today we did promote Snapping into a moderator on Twitch. Everybody give Snapping a round of applause and a hip hip hooray and congratulations and a thank you for putting in the time, you know. Use that Donnie code, Silver the Nightwolf. So Snapping, that means that you got to start getting mad at people when people get out of line. Like actual mad. Like, and I know you're capable. You are a mother. You're like, you know, like you can be jokey, but then there's going to be times where you got to like lay down the law. And I'm excited to see it happen. How do I enter the giveaway, sir? Most Evil. It's super easy. All you have to do is subscribe to the YouTube channel. All you got to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. I know, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Click that button, guys. Promotion after promotion. No, she got a job. She got a promote. Well, she got one job. She turned down a second job, and then she got a promotion here because she needed other part-time work. And she said, Donnie, I would love to have a job that pays me no money. And I said, snapping. I've got the job for you here, paying no money. And she got super excited. Okay, maybe it didn't happen exactly like that, but in my head, that's how I picture it happening. Well, Silver Wolf, this is an interesting put together you've done for me. I will say that at the very least. This is interesting. I had to justify why it could be a mod. I feel like I gave it to you pretty easy. I don't know, snapping. I feel like... Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. We missed an energy and an attack. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'll blame that on the chatting. Well, that was just painful. Either way, I guess it is only 20 damage ahead. We hope for the best. I will say that I'm not quite sure. I think you should maybe start putting energy on your Darkrai, but I goofed yesterday. I clicked Stoke instead of yeah. That's the worst on Charizard. You've like just wasted, it feels like, so much leeway to do that. I mean, it's about as good as it gets. May as well get this on Froakie, because I think I'm gonna let the death happen. We have 160 HP, right? Yeah, so let's play this. Just so that if a red is in play, the red will have to be played. And you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, we did the energies wrong. That's okay, though. That's okay. Also, guys, we did have a short come out today about Delmise. It's the funny one. It's a funny one. It's about locking out your opponent. Go and drop a like and a comment and say, oh my gosh, Donnie, you're so funny. You're the funniest Pokemon Pocket comedian out in the world. I wish I was as cool as you, and then I'd be like, oh, relax. Relax, children. We're all cool like Donnie. Alright, oh no. You better start charging me up. Zelda, what are you doing? Why are you giving up on the stream today? We're bumping today. We got, what, 14, 24, 25 people in here? We're killing it. We're killing it. Need to get the caffeine rolling with how busy we are today. All right. Has anybody not done a battle today that would like to do a battle? Boo. Boo the Greninja. Boo that Greninja. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't think we can win because of that. Imagine if Sabrina went off. That would be clutch. Clutch Sabrina for the win. There's a right answer and a wrong answer, and hitting Froakie unless there's a Cyrus was the wrong answer. Because we're very fortunate, but we need it. That to happen. Okay, so that just happened. We're going to get energy up here just in case we do need to do a swap. Oh, we will need to do a swap. We just lost. There's no way to win this. We're only going to do 40 damage. Shoot. I'm not paying attention. We're close. We're close. Not that close, I guess. We only had one Irida and we played it already. I forgot about that. We were doomed from the beginning. Silver Wolf, GG's. Has anybody not played a game today that would like to play a game? Let me know. If you are new, welcome in everybody. Please consider dropping a follow if you're here on Twitch. We're also on YouTube live streaming too. Drop a subscribe over there. We do come out with lots of content. We do live stream Monday to Saturday, so we are on here all the time. We actually are, we do a 1 p.m. PDT start. We've been actually throwing in some evening streams also. So, you know, stay tuned for evening streams too, depending on what your time zone is. And on top of that, we are playing in Ursi Day. Why did my camera just... There we go. And we are playing on Ursi Day this weekend also, so catch us early. It starts at 10 a.m. PDT, so early stream Saturday. Who knows? Maybe we make top cut. We won't. Eve, absolutely you can play Eve. I'll play again if no one else. Eve just asked to play, so I want to play in like 8 minutes. So we're going to get Eve and then we'll get snapping. Best we can do is 5. Oh my gosh. All right, Eve, let's hit it. Now I feel like I'm just missing punching power, Mage. Now I feel like I'm missing the punching power. Despite Beedrill only doing the same amount of damage. It's 1-1 now. There we go. Silver's keeping score. It sounds good, Silver. We'll see what we end up at the end of the day. Donnie, you should make best of 3 battles. You know what? Here's the thing with that pipe. We have so many people watching us. Doing best of 3s, the best way to do it when we have so many people, like, not that it's like so many, I'm not like all full of myself, but we have 14 people on Twitch, we got 13 people on YouTube. I want to give people a chance. If we have to create a physical queue, I'm okay with that. I think that on days like today, the best way to do it is if we get donations, or either donations or we get membership or paid subscription donations, or those done, then we'll offer best of 3s to those individuals. It's just the best way to do it when we have so many people that want to play. Otherwise, here's the thing, right? Like if we have a queue and we're doing best of 3s with everyone, if you're 3 people down, that's like a 35-minute wait. That's minimum. No, like you want a lot, like anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes per game. And if I sweep, let's say I play Godly, 2-4 games before that next person, that's minimum going to be 20 to 25 minutes before we even get to the third person. Yeah, I mean, hey, Pipe, I've done that for you too, though. I've done that for you too. Eve, oh, Eve, you're playing that deck that you put on the Discord, aren't you? You're doing the deck you put on the Discord. I'm in for this. Would this have been appropriate to run Greninja? I guess we had the rare candy in hand. That's a good point. That's a good point. We have rare candy in hand. But, I mean, we're just about to get snowballed here. We're about to just get cranked hard. Well, we're about to do exactly what you just requested. We're definitely going to be going into Frogadier next one. Sorry, Pipe. Pipe, you get it, though. You get it. It's got to be... Yeah, it's... You know what? Here's the thing. Pipe, and I've said this from the beginning. If someone's donating memberships or paid subscriptions, since most of that money goes to the community, I think the community should be okay with that individual getting a best of 3. Granted, donations usually just go to me, but I stand with what I just said. I stand with what I just said. All right, so we're going to start dying here. I don't even know what to sacrifice at this point. I guess we don't sacrifice anything. We just take the hit. We just take the hit, right? Get the energy back here. We do 30. Maybe we get it back here in case we get double Greninja. We might be able to kill it if we can double up on the Greninjas. I like that the donations go back to the community here with the end of the month tournament. So Zelda, so it's just to specify so that it's not misleading. Bits, unless I specify otherwise, bits and just hard donations usually go to me. Now, saying that, on a lot of Saturday streams, I will be like, oh, donations go towards tournament prize pooling. That's not unheard of. I've definitely done that. But all the memberships and donating of memberships and paid subscriptions, Twitch Prime subscriptions, all those go towards what we're talking about. All right. Well, this is gnarly. Oh, okay. We just lose? Is that what it is? That's what it is, yeah. So we can't take 3 up here. Oh, no, yeah, he's got 2 points. We can't take 3 up here, because then we die. We can't take 1 back here. So the only thing I can do to even stay alive for 1 more turn, technically speaking, is... I may as well cape back here. And I'll drop the Irida just because, like, I mean, it'll be interesting to see, like, if we do actually get the, get what we need next turn. But, like, I mean, it's not good. It's not good. Even, like, doing 20 damage here, none of it helps. I mean, this is just screwing around with Eve. We've lost this one. No, Zelda, it was good, though. I'm glad that you said that because it let me specify. It lets me specify. Smash that like button, guys. Hey, you heard Silver Nightwolf. Click the like button if you think that... There we go. Greninja, thank you for showing up to the party completely too late. That's what we love to see here. GG's. All right. Mage, would this have been... I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. It's not even worth talking about semantics. We would have lost this either way. We just didn't pull what we needed. Whether we started with Froakie or not. But yeah, you are right. I do need to keep that in mind. I will have to start with Froakie from time to time. Meowza. Yeah, don't know why my brain was thinking each battle lasts around 5 minutes. Lamau. Yeah, and that's why, Pipe. That's why. GG's, Eve. GG's. All right, Snapping. Are you ready to rock or no? All right, Mage. I want to know your full diagnostics. I know we haven't been playing all day, but... we've been getting our butts kicked by non-meta. We've been getting our butts kicked by meta. No, still driving. All right. That means that Dawn, unless somebody else wants to go, it'll be Dawn's turn. I think that it's actually a good idea, though, now. Let's create a queue, guys. I did say that Dawn could go next, so we'll put Dawn at the top of the queue because he hasn't done a battle in a hot minute. Queue is open. Snapping, I'm going to put you in after that, but we'll just place you in for when you get home. Who else wants to be in on the queue, guys? We're going to build a queue. Mage, what are your thoughts right now? There's times where you will have Crab, Froakie, Candy, Greninja, and you might think, hey, I'll lead with Crab and build my Greninja. But in fact, the better line is to get Greninja up in the active. That's true. Queue, please. Most Evil will get you in on the queue. Silver, do you want it back in on the queue? Anybody else? Evil, you are in on the queue. Eve, do you want back in on the queue? Let me know. Can I get in queue? Rice, Rocket, you absolutely can. Rocket, how you doing, man? We saw you the other day playing with us. You were just vibing. Mage, let's watch me do these matches if you can, and then give me a diagnostic. If my instinct right now is that I think we go back to Beedrill. I think it was worth us giving this a good go here, but my instinct is still Beedrill. I mean, unless there's any last moves we can make on Beedrill. Eve, I got you in on here. Wolf will get you back in on here. Like I said, if you guys do want to do a best of 3, feel free to do the donation buttons, but best of 1s for everybody. It's what we're doing right now. All right, Don, let's hit it. Let's give it a go. Good luck, Don. D-O-N-N-I, you know the code. Don versus Donnie. Let the best Donnie win. Do you get it? Because he's Don and I'm Donnie, so it'd be me winning. So let the best me win. Do you guys get it? All right, it was bad. Yeah, I get it. Add me to the queue, please. Pipe, we get you in on the queue. Pipe, you're in. What about you, Zelda? Do you want in on the queue, or are you still schooling? But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you are new, do not hesitate to give us a follow on. It is free to do. Zelda's busy. Sounds good, Zelda. Murdoch. Oh, did you say me too? You want to be in on the queue? Can I get in on the queue? Yeah, we'll get you in. Murdoch, sorry I missed you. Well, Mage, your wish is my command. We're starting with Froakie. Don, I don't care. Just do whatever you want. We gave up on trying to get you guys to do meta decks long ago. If I've learned anything, it's that chat can't listen. So, you know, we don't have... We've changed our expectations. I thought somebody took your phone and typed that. That's funny. Zelda's supposed to be... Yeah. No. Zelda's busy. Leave her alone. It only scares me if it starts getting energy. I don't think it's going to start getting energy, though. What's this meta you speak of? What's meta, Precious? What's meta? I swear, if you get heads and then... At least it's shuffled back into the deck. Alright. And we didn't have rare candy, so it's like we didn't need it right now anyway. If we're just casually trying things, can I get you to try Giratina, Greninja, Tapu Lele deck? Sure. Mage, send it to me. That's what this The deck you're sending me is what you'd be playing on Saturday, is what you're saying, right, Mage? I should just put my hands in the gods. Mage, you should pick my deck. There we go. And then I'll wear earbuds and you can just tell me exactly what to do? Nah, I'm just kidding. Joking about that. Oh, it's just MST's deck from Ursi Day? Well, funny enough, I have that open. I have Ursi Day open because I've been looking at stupid stats. Take into account, guys, I just want everyone to remember. Everybody to remember that I was the one that knocked MST out of the streamer tournament. And he came in first place at Ursi. So that means that I must be the best Pokemon Pocket player in the world. That's what it means. It must mean that. Just kidding. Just kidding. He is a good player, though. He is a good player. Likely, I was underestimating his powers. Come on, give me like just a chance to play something in this game and have some fun. Goodness. Valid logic. Valid logic, thank you, Eve. Transitive property works. Yes, it is. This is 100% just a troll deck that I'm facing. Don just likes to come out here and troll me and put on a show for the world. Let's top deck. The world of top deck. We need you. We did not need that part of you. We really, really needed that to be, Don always trolling. My phone needs a little cooldown before our battle. Sounds good. Go plug in. Go plug in. Wolf, you're quite a ways down on the list. It goes Dawn, Snapping, Evil, Rocket, Eve, Wolf, Pipe, Murdoch. So Mage, are we decided that Beedrill is greater than this deck? Than both of these decks? I think that's what we've landed on. I feel like that's where we've landed. You tell me what you think on where we've landed. Yep, okay. So Beedrill greater than. So we're going to go to MST's deck. We're going to go to MST's deck now. Seriously, like, come on. Come on, game. No Professor's Research. I mean, I couldn't even play the Professor's Research anyway, but literally, we couldn't have pulled one ahead of time. We had to lose the one Greninja in our hand and not pull either of those two or the Crab. Come on. Do better, game. Hopefully, I'm getting all the bad luck out of the way right now. All right. We're doing this for Mage. Likely Mage is just trying to... I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like a good Greninja deck. So, this deck isn't necessarily, like, completely off the realm of possibility. Is there any changes to the deck, Mage? Or am I playing exactly this deck? MST's deck. Alright, Snapping, are you ready? Let me know. I'm going to build a deck real quick. Alright, let me build. 2 Froakie, 2 Greninjas. We'll get rid of the Frogadier. Honestly, almost none of this deck is. Let's just remove all. The only thing that was like virtually the same is the Froakie Greninja. I don't have 2 Tapu Lilies. I can't even play this deck. How required is 2? It's probably pretty required, but to be fair, you probably could get away with 1. Would be my guess just looking at the list. Mage, you let me know if that's a death sentence or if it's still palatable. Pilotable. Playing Oricorio? All right. I'm listening to you people. I'm doing what I'm told. Oh, I wonder. Also, I never. Wait. You have full art Tapu Lili. Okay, I can. Oh, I do. Murdoch. Oh, you know my cards better than I know my cards. Then. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Alright, we'll get rid of Oricorio. Thank you. I was just going to say, we probably don't need to run. Wait, are you saying you don't understand how I look for cards? Oh, that's the wrong card. My method of looking for cards, I just have to memorize where they are. And then I just go for it. And we're missing 1 card, Mars. It's like somewhere over here. Right? It's either up 1 or down 1. Up 1. Okay, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's down 2. Okay, we'll type in Mars. Alright, and then what are the energies? Is it running both, or just running both energies, or is it just running Psychic? I'm 100% talking about Dottie's method. My method kind of works, okay? Just Psychic. That was my thought. I mean, you probably could get away with both energies, but yeah, you're probably just running Psychic. Okay. Let me digest this deck. Okay, so Greninja, we definitely never want to start with Froakie unless it's just like because we have nothing else. My guess would be Tapu Lele would be the best way to start. One energy, we're attacking whatever they're trying to bulk up. Well, also Giratina. Or just stacking Giratina up right away. Mage, you might have to co-pilot me on this one till I start getting the draw on it. All right, snapping. Let's get the Donny code in. Let's do it. Tapu Lele is gonna be my ultimate start. I'm in for it. I'm open to giving this a whirl. You know what? It won. So I can't get mad at it. But pod racing with Giratina is also not that bad. Wait, what? Snapping. I'm going, sorry. Okay, right now, snapping, then evil, then rocket, then Eve, then wolf, then pipe, then Murdoch. That's what we're looking at for the queue. Apparently, I did have a full art Tapu Lele pipe, yes. Dawn, it's all good, sorry. Okay, so we got the Tapu Lele. We might need to caffeinate up also. Because I'm going to be a caffeine fiend. Are you still streaming tonight, Mage, or no? This is more important. I mean, if you I was just going to say, if you stream and play this deck, then I'll just watch you play it. That might be even almost as valuable as me playing it, is watching you play it. Then I can watch the replays too. I mean, I can always watch my own replays. But I appreciate it, Mage. I appreciate the help, by the way. You should have just forced me to play this deck from the beginning. Then I would have had all week to learn it. And don't say because I'm stubborn, because I don't want to hear it right now. I don't want to hear it right now. All right. Okay, so let's just like take a listen here. Tapu Lele is in the active. So this is my instinct right now. My instinct is to double down into Giratina and put the cape on Tapu Lele so that if Rare Candy Gallade comes out, it can't one-shot us. That's my thought. That is my current thought process, is cape up here, double energy on Giratina. Donnie, you are stubborn. I am stubborn. I know that. That's my instinct on this play with what our hand is looking like. We got a few seconds. I mean, I may as well play it out. Either way, I have to learn whether what I did is right. Because also, if I put one energy up, there's nothing on the bench anyway. I'm only doing 20 damage. It's just not worth it, I don't think. Rather than the fact that... Well, if she kills me also, though, I still have... Maybe I saved the cape. I don't know. Either way, I think both energies on the back is the way to go here. We're gonna try it. It's the instinct. Oh. Unless we run out of time completely. Alright, well, that was the instinct. I believe it's anyone. That was stupid. I took way too long. Okay, well, on the bright side, she's going to give me an extra chance to make up for this by not getting Rare Candy on the board. Because we weren't going to attack. We were never going to get both energies anyway. Just not ideal how I did that at all. I didn't even need the cape. I wasn't even doing the math. She can only do 70 next turn anyway. Yeah. And at least now we've got weakness. So 2 energies plus weakness. So now we can do 60 damage. We could even heal ourselves. How many heals are in this deck? 1 Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. We could heal. And then do 60 damage to Gallade right here. Whoa. Welcome in, everyone. I gotta go, Don. Take it easy. Have a good night. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to learn at the same time here. Okay. I think that this is maybe a play. Because then, if we can get enough damage down, then we can go in with Giratina and just sweep, right? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. We'll take 20 damage to do 60. Obviously, if a heal's going to happen, let's bait it out right now. Let's bait it out right now. We've got no red, so the most damage we're ever going to get done is 30. We can always put in the other Tapu Lele also and do this again. We can replicate this and keep this going. Oh no, 90 damage now with 1 energy. Can one tap us. Okay, so now I wonder. No, wouldn't have been worth to do anything different. I think we still go for this. I think as long as we can get something else on the bench right here. I was kind of hoping not for Giratina there, but all right. This is better. This is better. Okay. And we have only 1 cape. My 1 cape is gone. Okay, so we might have to keep that in the back pocket, that we can't just throw away our capes. Hannah, beautiful. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to our page. We are just chilling, doing some practice before the big tournament on Saturday. How are you doing? How is your Pokemon Pocket journey going for you? All right, so I actually don't even hate this now. I think we're not in the worst spot. I don't think Greninja is going to help out that much. Go Lurk. What's up, man? Everybody, Min. Hello, everyone. Hello, Donnie. Min and Go Lurk. Welcome, guys. We've got a queue going on right now. If you guys want to join the queue, let me know. Everybody say hi to Go Lurk. We met Go Lurk on our surprise evening stream last night. So please be very warm welcoming to Go Lurk. He was chilling with us. He was literally the only person on YouTube watching us last night. So, you know, give him a grand hello. Also, Mew, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hannah, also welcome. Welcome to the community, everybody. Honestly, we're getting a lot of new faces, not a lot of new people. It's going well. I got a few seconds ago, my first... Oh, that's sweet. Good for you. All right, did you just start playing? Is that your very first EX of any sort? Or what do you mean specifically? Okay. What we're going to do here... I mean, realistically, we just have to hope, right? We know we're going to get the kill. The real question is whether they are going to be able to get anything on the board afterwards. So let's get the shot off here. Let's get energy up. Nothing needs to be on Greninja, and we'll just do chaotic. Kill the Gallade, hope for the best. If we see another Glade hit the board, then we're cooked. Also, take into account that that went through Curlia, so way better chance. What's up, chat? Dozy, welcome in. Thank you, Donnie. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hey, everyone. Vital, what the heck? Why is everybody coming in? What's poppin'? Guys, we are just bumping right now. I play since the first packs, but not since release day. Ah, I see. I see what you say. All right, and that is GG. So we could Cyrus here. We could do a lot of things, but we don't need to do anything crazy to just win. All right, that worked out a lot better. I struggled my way through that, but that worked. That worked well. If you are new here, Dozy, welcome in. Okay, guys, we're just going to take a quick little break here because we had a whole bunch of people come in. Hannah, Min, Dozy, Mew, Vital, Go Lurk, everybody in. We've got a queue going on right now. We just played Snapping. GG Snapping. That was a good game. Next, we have Evil. Then we have Rocket. Then we have Evo. Then we have Wolf, Pipe, Murdoch. If anybody wants in on the queue, now is the time to do it before I start my next match. Because once I start playing, I stop paying attention. I wait for the right cards to build a meta deck. Hannah, that sounds pretty reasonable to me. Hannah, all you have to do is say, I want to battle. Add me to the queue. There we go. Mew just said, add me to the queue. Mew's in on the queue. Hannah, do you want in on the queue? Just say, I want to battle, or say yes, or some indicator saying that you want to battle. I like the fact that you just said, how do I get in? I guess that is you indicating you want to be in, but pretty much when I just say queue is open, you just say, I want to battle. And then once we're done the queue, we reset it. Love me some Wugtrio action. Dozy, does that mean you want to play with a Wugtrio against me, or does that mean you want to see somebody use a Wugtrio? Yes, I try my best. All right, Hannah, we're throwing you in on the list. All right, Snapping GG's. It's been a hot minute since I beat you, Snapping, so that felt good. Felt good to beat you with a deck. All right, guys. Evil, you are next. Let's hit it. Sounds good, Dozy. Don't forget to drop a subscribe, guys, if you're on YouTube. Don't forget to drop a follow if you're on Twitch. Don't forget it is free to do, guys. And helps us out a tremendous amount. So, Hannah, we do stream Monday to Saturday. This weekend, potentially even Sunday, too. So, give us a follow. It's free to do and really helps us out. You're Hannah, I admit, you're a little while away. We got Evil up right now. Min, good luck with Q, everyone. Enjoy stream and have fun. I'm back. Did I miss my turn? Eve, you have not missed your turn. Evil, it is your turn. You get one more shot. Otherwise, we're skipping you. It's Evil right now. Then it's Rocket, Eve, Wolf, Pipe, Murdoch, Mew, then you, Hannah. So there's quite a few people. But honestly, take a second. Check us out. We're on Discord. Go into our About section. Join us on Discord. We got over 230 people in our Discord. Say hi. We got a lot of people in here. We got 2 of our mods in on Twitch today. We just got a brand new mod that started today. We got, things are bumping for us. Ooh, see, if we get Froakie up, we can do 30 damage to this Charmander. Murdoch, you just posted a good meme for us. Guys, I love this. I'm having a fun day today. I was pretty stressed about this week, and you guys have made me have a lot of fun this week. We've also been doing some sneaky late night streams. So keep that in mind. Sometimes we surprise you guys with the late night stream. It definitely happens. It'd be sweet. Giratina EX. Oh, now we cooking, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we'll get Giratina EX on the board. To be completely honest, Murdoch. Okay, wait. I will try to beat your deck, your best deck. You know what, Hannah? All we ask is that you come in and have a good time. it kind of makes me think that's how you are preparing for the tournament. Well, we are preparing for the tournament in a sense. If anybody wants, there's actually a really good video I watched the other night about playing in tournaments. It actually is referring to StarCraft 2, actually StarCraft 1, but it's really massively relevant in this scenario. But it is really good. Talks about mindset, talks about a lot of things. And this is a scenario, I think. I don't know. Okay, Mage, if you are still paying attention, I'm not going to put Froakie on the board. Wait, maybe I am. So, okay, I just want to talk this through. So I got the Tapu Lele. My instincts are this turn, I'm attacking Charmander. I think that we leave this open, though, because we don't even have, like, in case we need something else. I'm feeling like we might actually want to get another Tapu Lele rather than a second Greninja. Because right now, we still need quite a bit more stuff. Especially to, I mean, well, I guess we haven't pulled either of our... I think leaving it empty at this point in time makes sense because we haven't pulled either of our Professor's Research. But I think that if I pulled the Tapu Lele, it would get priority. That would be my guess. Leave it open. Yeah, okay. Dope card. It is a dope card, isn't it? Which card? Which card are we saying is a dope card, Dozy? Just got Wiglet. Wug Trio EX. Golurk, that's sweet. Huh. Hannah, you've missed a whole week of chaos based on what you just said. You've missed a whole week of chaos based on what you just said. Alright, so we can like go with here. Very kind of interesting that he's done it this way. Very kind of interesting. I think what we're going to do here, we know we're going to lose Amon. What we're going to do is we're going to do lots of damage to this Moltres. I think that's the right play here. And then if we die right now to Moltres, we can go in and kill it. Charmander, no energy on it. We're not going to be too worried about it. That's fine. That's totally fine with me. You miss seeing the 4Bs deck. Wait, what? Yeah. Back. I mean... yeah, you missed, Hannah. We've spent all week trying to... Last season, we were really happy with how we played. And we really like playing specific decks. Unfortunately, Gyarados doesn't work this season. And that was our deck of choice. That was the deck of choice. Okay, so we got the Tapu. And I think now is a scenario where Froakie is totally fine to go up. Let's go up here. I don't care if it does 40 damage to ourselves. Let's do Chaotic Impact. And then essentially here... it's very interesting that the energy went on the damaged Charmander, but we'll see what happens with Terminator here. Sounds good, Hannah. Sounds good. Golurk. Now I'm off to play to VR chat. Dude, that's sweet. Golurk, go do your thing. We'll see you in a bit when you come back. All right. And then just to like verbalize, we have 2 win conditions. We could win right here with Giratina, or if this was a Charmeleon or Charizard, we could have considered going into Tapu depending on the energy, depending on everything. But we can just win right here, right now. All right, Rocket, you are next. Let's hit it, Rocket. Good luck. But we could have potentially, I don't know. This deck is going to take me a minute to like fully get the download on, but I feel like it's pretty
This deck is kind of playing itself, that's always a good sign. All right, Rocket, let's hit it. Rocket, Evo, you are next. I don't have a single Tapu Lele. Well, I thought I only had one Murdoch, and it turned out I had two. Don't forget to check your alt arts. Turns out you have more than you think you do. Sometimes, anyway. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, so this would be a weaker start. Probably, like, as we talked about, this would be the weakest start we could ask for. It's not all bad. If we can get Giratina, that helps us out a pretty good amount. Tapu, not as good, but we'll see. We'll see. Vincent, yo. Dozy, we're sticking with this deck for a hot minute. Is Fire Oricorio and... Wait, what? It's my energy sucker deck. That sounds crazy, Dozy. Vincent, we got a queue going on if you want to join us. Let us know. All right. Not the most ideal start, but at the same time, definitely not a bad start. So we'll start snapping at the Skull Fossil, and we're just gonna try our very best to try to keep Greninja alive without compromising too much. But if it needs to die, I think it's better for it to die. This could be trouble if they have Rare Candy and Rampardos. I mean, definitely could be trouble. Zelda, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. This would be a scenario where playing Mars right away would be not a bad idea. Okay, so this is good for us. Means no Rampardos right off the bat. That's good. Probably means that Gible gets the next energy, if I had to guess. Ooh, spicy. I think I want to keep Greninja alive. I think. Let's see what this gives me. I don't really want another Giratina right now. I think we don't have any Leafs in here, I don't think. That's the one thing I gotta learn this deck list. No Leafs, so it's not worth it. I can either sacrifice this back line and then we go in with... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do actually. We're gonna do a swap here. And if he Cyruses, he Cyruses. It is what it is. We're also going to use our Water Shuriken here. Just because we would like to keep things going. And to be fair, Cyrus wouldn't be that bad. Then we can come in and just kill. Probably get close to sweeping. Hawaii 5-0, you're back. How's it going? Duh, Electric. We're not playing Oricorio. No way. Unless we're doing an Oricorio 18 trainer, Dozy. I'm back. Taking a break. Need to do some things around the house. Got the video running. Dude, appreciate it, 5-0. Always appreciate it. All right, so we're kind of Did he just give us like lots of freedom here? I think we slowly want to just chip at Garchomp. Because Garchomp is the one that will have tons of HP. So if we can just slowly get rid of it, we can kill it next turn. We could take out both of these threats next turn. Depending on, of course, evolutions. I got my first Incineroar EX from a Wonder Pick. Hannah, GG's. That's sweet. Am I up soon? Silver. Right now, this is a Rocket. Then it goes Eve. Then it goes you. So, one more match than you. I'm also going to probably take a bio between that all too. So, all right. So, this is perfect. We're going to take 2 options right off the board in 1 turn. Ooh, yeah. I think we will put the cape up here. Let's play... this. In case we can get another Froakie would be sweet. You know what? We're going to do a communication because I would rather have Greninja or Froakie. Or another Tapu. Honestly, another Tapu would be sweet too. They've been doing us good too. All right. So now we'll do the Water Shuriken. We'll take a point off the back line here. Holy. What a world of change when using a deck that just completely controls both sides of the board. Just throwing that in the world of existence. That moment when you're using a deck that like everything has a moving part rather than just trying to rush into one thing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it was possible? Alright. So now it's going into Garchomp. It pretty much comes down to if Rare Candy Garchomp EX hits the board right now. Because it's not necessarily over yet, Silver, based on that. Yeah, there we go. So, we haven't won this yet, I don't think. Because we have to hurt ourselves. Linear attack can do 50. Where does it attack? That's the real question. Does it attack Greninja? Or does it attack Giratina? I think that was a mistake. I think that was the mistake. I think you attack Giratina there. Okay, so here's the thing. We do hurt ourselves. But I think we're gonna heal the up. Yeah, let's just heal. And we're not even gonna put Froakie on the board. Froakie doesn't go on the board because that would also be potentially throwing. 50 damage onto Froakie or a Sabrina. Well, 50 damage on Froakie wouldn't kill it, but a Sabrina would kill it. Dozy, thanks for stopping by. It's going to take more than that, though. When was the last time you guys just saw me just manhandle a Garchomp deck? I haven't this whole time this whole set's been out. Alright, GG's. Okay. I'm not battling yet, Dozy, but thanks. Alright. Rocket, GG's, man, GG's. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly bio, and then it's going to go into Eve, Wolf, Pipe, Murdoch, Mew, Hannah. All right? That deck seems very powerful. Beyondy, I think you're right. Beyondy, we got a queue going on. If you want in on it, let me know. Also, same with you, Vincent. First time, to be honest. Now you know why my playstyle is to play the best deck. There you go. All right. Though, how does this deck perform against Beedrill? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not even gonna. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna bio up. We'll be right back to finish off the queue and keep playing. We got a lot of life left in us today. All right, guys, we're doubling down. Doubling down. We got water, we got caffeine, we got cup of carrots. We are ready to motor on this. And executive decision as of right now. I'm only level 43 right now. Almost 44. Good for you, man. I'm cool. Late night, just tired. Dude, then you just chill, Beyondy. Guys, we will be doing a late night stream tonight starting at around 1 to 1:30 PDT again tonight. We did one last night. We're going to do it again tonight. We're going to get as much practice in as we can possibly do. Eve, let's hit it. You're up next. We are going to be hitting it hard for the next 2 days to prep for this tournament. We got to learn everything we can. Let's keep it going. Eve, Evo, you're next. Then it goes Wolf, then Pipe, Murdoch, Mew, Hannah. Anybody else wants in, let me know. I'm not going to be talking too much over the next match or two, just because I am starving and I really want to eat these carrots. So now, since we don't have any retreat cards, we raw dog this. We raw dog this with Giratina and with support on the back line, which honestly this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good for raw dogging it. Let's get only one of these up for now. My guess would be, my instinct is that 2 Froakies actually wouldn't be a big deal right now in this specific scenario, because the quicker we can start doing water shuriken, probably the better off we're going to be. If we could get 2 on the board. Hannah, you still have a few fights away. What Mage said. What Mage said. It's not looking good. Yeah. Zelda, there's a big difference between like coaching and learning and then just playing to, like here's the thing. Solgaleo is a really easy. I don't really know what to do on this one, but Solgaleo is a really easy card to get a lot of views. It's really like, come watch me. I'm playing Solgaleo. It's a card everybody's trying to get. There's a crown rare of it. It's like the same thing. Like I made a Charizard video and it just got more views despite what was in my video. Whereas my Beedrill video, Beedrill more niche. It's gonna get less views. So it's kind of whatever's gonna get people on your platform is what people are gonna use. That's just what it is. Oh, no way. This is gonna seem suicidal, but I think that this is gonna be right. I mean, it is suicidal, but like, here's the thing. We can stop Solgaleo before it even gets started here. And stop it before it even starts. Sorry guys, I'll be more chatty in a second. I've got 5 more carrots. I have 45 calories of carrots. Evil, GG's. Eve, GG's. Eve, did you have Soul Galeo in your hand? Wolf, you're up now. Get ready, Wolf. Your game is now. After Wolf, we got Pipe. So I did make the right choice. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Murdoch, the reason is because it's a Goofa card. It's a goofy card, maybe. It's a Goofa. I don't know. You just look at, you know, when you look at someone, you're like, yeah, he looks like a insert name. That's the situation. All right. Also love Tapu Lele's weak to steel. That's pretty awesome too. I can get behind that. Froakie right now. Froakie be sweet. Froakie is sweet. The life of Froakie. Every time I eat carrots, I always have to floss after. Wait, what the heck is silver? Oh, right. We've already fought this deck before. Today, Donnie is a mood really funny. Donnie looks like a Donnie. What's that drink? Oh, sure. Absolutely. This is the Alani Energy. This is 5 calories. Actually tastes really good. 200 milligrams of caffeine. So it definitely gets the job cooking. Why would you Mars me? That makes me want to kill you. Don't make me kill you. I'm gonna Mars you back because I'm petty. Literally because I'm petty. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. I would rank these energy drinks definitely like a solid like 8 out of 10. They're really good. I like them. I like it a lot. I don't know if it's a Hawaiian company. I know you can get them off island. I've seen them off island. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. It kind of seems like it would be, though, based on like the coloring, promotionary. I could see it, but really good. They're one of the best tasting, especially for 0 calories or 5 calories. Pretty virtually 0 calories. Sophia, I've got a crazy, what would you call it? I've got like a, I've got a love. We just won this right here. Top decking, boom. I love sugar. I love sweets. So for me, things have to taste good for me to eat them. And then if I like something, I'll eat it on repeat. I mean, carrots are the one thing that, like, don't get me wrong. Wait, I was not paying attention. What did I just miss here? He put a cape on. That's okay. We'll still kill Darkrai next turn. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, nice. You're gonna get Greninja on the beat field too? That's pretty nice, actually. Wait, that could not have been right. There's no reality where that could have been right. Unless you have a Dawn in hand. And even at that, that would be wrong too. I don't think that you played that right, brother. I don't think so. Because we can Water Shuriken this. You should have killed me there. I don't think you really want to let this Giratina get another attack off. Especially with the type of control we have in this deck. We'll just throw the cape up. We only have one of these anyway, but... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think that was right. Unless you're rocking like a rocket grunt that we're not knowing about that's about to just kill me. Well, Murdoch, most of my things don't have sugar in them anymore. I just love things that are sweet. I mean, like, I love chocolate. Don't get me wrong. Chocolate is, like, pretty much one of the best things known to mankind. For me. But pretty much everything I eat now is just so reduced calories. I know I just talk about it all the time, but I mean, I will admit, me being hungry is like all the time. I am always hungry. Last night I had like a massive dinner, and by the time I was done streaming, I was like, I'm just ready to eat like dinner again, and I didn't. On my late night stream, I mean. All right. I think the writing is on the wall here. Seems good. Yep. And that's so even a retreat, we would have been able to chase it. We took this one in the bag. After this, we are gonna do pipe. GG's Wolf. GG's. All right, executive decision. I'm fairly certain we're just gonna play this. I think that the way that this is running, I should be able to learn this deck by tomorrow. I guess. I probably have better odds learning this deck tomorrow than running Beedrill. I know Beedrill now, but, like, I think I know Beedrill enough to know that, like, knowing it is not going to be good enough to win. Like, you could do the math. The math is bad on whether we can win. You can actually do the math statistics on whether we win or not. All right, next one is going to be against Pipe. Pipe, good luck. Mew, how are you doing? Did you stream last night? I don't feel like you did. And we missed you in the late night stream. Sometimes you pop in on the late night, but we missed you. All right. Sorry. Also, Mew, Snapping is saying hi to you. On top of that, Mew, also, this is interesting, Mage, if you want to chime in, if you're paying attention still. Oh. Either way, when you start with the Giratina Froakie, is it a Giratina lead? Mew, Snapping says hi from Twitch. Also, Mew, letting you know, Snapping became a moderator for us on Twitch today. Just giving you a heads up. Who's Max? We're supposed to be against Pipe right now. Where's Pipe? Where's Pipe? Max, I'm not sure who you are, but we do have a queue going on right now. It is supposed to be Pipe here. Snapping, congratulations from you. I was having technical difficulties yesterday when it came to the Wi-Fi, so I didn't stream like that. I did for 1 hour, but it was too much for me, so I rescheduled. That's fair. Murdoch, a moderator's job is to help keep everything, mostly make fun of the streamer. Mostly that. Honestly, here's the thing. I mean, as we get more people in here, a lot of you OGs, there's definitely room for you guys to become mods. And realistically, it's to just fire the cannon and make sure that things stay in line here. I would say that, like, we run mostly a PG-13 stream. Sometimes I slip up, sometimes other people slip up. You know, it's knowing when warnings are okay, and it's also knowing to get hate speech and stuff like that. There's a difference between recognizing a joke, and there's a difference between when somebody is, like, actually not being a part of the community. And it's really just, like, essentially going in and being like, yo, this needs to stop right now. No ifs, ands, or buts. And then also, if they don't stop, just, like, putting them on a timeout or ban. And then if they have an issue with that, they can message me directly. Otherwise, it's answering questions. If people are like, oh, how do I get to the Discord? Being like, boom, here's a link. Check this out. Also, Donnie does this. Don't forget to like the stream. Donnie had something new come out. Donnie's stupid. Donnie's goofy today. I don't know. Tell Mew I say hi. Sophia says hi to Mew. Mew, you're popular today on Twitch. All right. Pipe seems to not be here. Murdoch, you are next. Murdoch, you are next. If he does not come in right here, you are next. Basically, don't do too much. Murdoch thinks I'm scary, and it's so funny. Evil had to come to YouTube to say hi, Mew. All right, Murdoch, it's your go. Murdoch, let's hit it. I would say that, yeah. And also, everybody, Zelda, I think, is still here. She might be just, you know, doing her own thing. She's been here most of today. But she is also going to help us out moderate the tournament. She will be a moderator for the tournament / judge, which is great because we do need someone. And she had made a comment earlier today saying that if she had a choice, she would love to be more of a moderator on the Discord level rather than on the channel. And you know what? That's great because we need that too. So, oh my gosh, Mew, heart, hey cutie, oh my gosh, what's going on here? What's going on here, guys? 50 Shades of Donnie up in here in this chat. What's going on? Tell Mew I hate them. Don't say that. Mew's Mew. Yeah, Mage said that. The Mew fan club. Damn. Everybody's loving Mew. I just came back in be talking about. I was just talking about how you have volunteered to help us out on our Discord with the tournaments and stuff. I was Mew, who is on YouTube, just came in and he's a mod on YouTube, and I was just saying congratulations to Snapping for becoming a mod on Twitch, and then I also said that you are going to be a mod for us on Discord. Holy, there's too many platforms, guys. Mounds, less motivated to play because I can't find a deck I like. You know what? I'm going to be the first to say, I was on the same boat as you, Mounds. I started playing this deck today. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also just playing a top tier deck right this second. So, you know, there's always that. Take to it as you will, but that is where we're at. Just play the best deck. Mew, you're my bestie always. Wow. What am I to you, Snapping, if Mew's the bestie? Am I just the boss? Tell Mew to leave YouTube and come here with us. From Sophia. Hannah, I forgot that I got my first full art Wishy Washy EX2. Hannah, That's sweet. Also, say hi to Hannah, guys. Hannah is new to the community and gave us a follow on Twitch. Our followers have slowed down, but we're still killing it, guys. We're still getting we're putting the work in. What, you're gonna put no energy on anything? You little twerp. That's right, I called you a twerp. How does that make you feel? Zyre! Boom, Zyre comes in out of nowhere with the arrow up. Wait, who am I? Murdoch? What? I called you a twerp. Zyre, Snapping's been waiting for you all day. Literally all day. It's time. Oh no! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4. Was that 600 bits? Damn it. I'm driving home. Right now? Can I wait till the end of my game? Snapping, it's so much pressure. Why do you want me to do this for you? I'm not giving the chance to attack with the Tapu. Well, that's really rude. No, you have to do it right now. You're motorboating, son of a beep. How was that? Did that pass? Did that pass? That was like literally as high pitched as my voice goes. I have a very like tenor voice. That's about the. The more you donate, the more practice I'll do, the better my awoo will get. And I screen recorded it. Perfect. Donnie. And now I'm already. You can't even tell because I have the vampire filter on. This is embarrassing. Alright. Excuse me, guys, while I go and throw myself off the mountain I live on. I thought we were getting the motorboat song again, and that was so much better. Motorboat only cost $1, apparently. So, Mage, what we agreed on, I was talking to my wife about it yesterday, because we were both lifeguards. That's how we met. Snapping, 50 bits doesn't buy anything. I'm sorry. That's just a thank you. That's all I have left. Okay, well, that's fair. I'm gonna, all the songs I know from lifeguarding, I'm gonna have a bit amount, and then I'll sing them. I'll sing them for the peeps. Oh, you dirty little munchkin, you. What the F is going on here? I see what you're doing right now, and I'm not okay with this. Do we have a rare candy in our hand? We do. Alright. I think we just get Greninja. Math shows that we just get Greninja, so we go for Greninja. And we're going to put another Froakie on the board because we're going for a second one. Just do it. Make you dream. Tapu Lele is getting the energy. So whenever you're ready to actually fight me, Murdoch, we'll be ready for you. We'll go after this Oricorio, though. Yeah, that's all I can do. Technically, if someone wants to donate 50 bits, he has to sing the motorboat. It's motorboat. What that, is that how that works? I don't know if that's how it works. You were close. Oh my gosh. You got just dropping all the points down at once. Just do it. Make you dream. I'm not new here. Hannah, you're not new? Are you sure you're not new? Are you trolling me? I think you're pretty new. I think you're pretty new. Unless I'm like just completely out to lunch here. I followed since 2 weeks, and I'm watching the first stream of you. I'm new here. Sophia, you're not new here. It's a gamble. Somehow, they are fine. Beyondy, what was? Oh, is it really crackly today, or is it really quiet? What's the issue with it? What's the issue with it? Tell me what the issue is. That's true. Hannah, that's fair. That's fair. But you know what? We can still say hi to you. You know what? I will say, considering you don't come on very often, you came on a good stream to come on. Because this has been I will say that today, you know what? Ever since I did that woo, my whole day has turned right around for me. Well, you have no point, so let's just let you get a no kill because you can't get a kill. The voice alert sounds like how Scarlet and Violet plays. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't. Imagine if you started your day with it. Well, hey, you know what? We can't woo for free. I'll woo like this in a masculine voice whenever you guys want. But I think we gotta keep it a bit situation for now until I gain my confidence. After you guys have done it enough that it like, oh, you know what, my wife. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Murdoch, you are just literally breaking my balls right now. Okay, so my wife was at work. She was like, so we're like, me and my wife spent a lot of time snapping. Stop it. Why do you make me want to go woo? There we go. There you go. See, that was already better, right? That was already better. I'm getting pretty proficient at this. That was trash redo. What the F? That's really, really hurtful to my wooing. Was it not high enough pitched? Like, woo? Okay, wow, that was like voice crack. There you go. You got 2 snapping. We're putting it there. We're putting it there. What tournament is going on? Where you in and how to get in those? Hannah, that's a lot of questions. There's a tournament. It's the Earthsea Day 28, I believe. No, it's 29. It starts on Saturday. You can go on Limitless and you can sign up. You make an account. You can sign up for any tournaments you want. Donnie, you're my bestie. When you're not bullying me. Well, I appreciate that. Murdoch, you like the new deck. Okay, I appreciate that. Murdoch, thank you. Mew, you are next. Let's hit it, Mew. Thank you, Mage, for doing that. Oh, right. Okay, no, everybody needs to listen to this. So my wife went to work. So we talk all the time about this stream. What can I literally say an idea, a whole thought process? You're going to love my thought process. Can I not tell you my thought process? Okay. Motorboat. Go so slow. Motorboat. Go so fast. Motorboat. Step on the gas. Motorboat. Had a big crash. All right. Mew, you're next. Gosh, you guys are killing me here. Worth it. All right, so back to my idea. My wife was at work. She was like, we're trying to make stream more interactive. And a guy said, he was like, what if there was a donation goal? And if they hit it, Donnie has to wear a maid's outfit for the whole stream. I was like, whoa. And then she was like, no, that's actually a great idea. Okay, what is going on here? I can't even talk about anything. Mew, are you still not here? I've had a rough year. So y'all know how much love means to me. Appreciate y'all and brought... Dude, Mew, you've been awesome. Mew, one more time. Let's do it, be it, bud. Otherwise, we're going to skip you. Can we add an... a woo? Count to the stream? Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are killing me. But, yeah, so... I need the Donnie in a made fit. So, okay, so this is what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to spend a stream... Actually, okay, you know what? Depending on how Saturday goes, let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. After the tournament on Saturday, can I play against you or is there some requirement? Tro, there is a queue. All right, Hannah, it is your turn. Mew is not paying attention. He also is having issues with Wi-Fi, so you can go. Tro, we have a queue. If you want to get in on the queue, let me know. Right now, we're actually near the end of the queue, so you would be up pretty quick here. You'd be right after Hannah, which Hannah's up now. So, after the stream on Saturday, on the bonus stream, why don't we go shopping? We'll open up, like, Amazon, and we'll look up a bunch of costumes. And if I get... what we'll do is we'll create... There's going to be... This is what I'm going to do, all right? So we'll vote on the best costumes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to create a bid amount, which will make it so that I buy the costume and then I'll wear it for a day. Once I own the costume, I will lower the amount. So if enough is donated, I'll wear it. It'll be cheaper. But the first time, like, I don't want to pay for these costumes. So... For example, if we find a $20 costume, it'll be like, I don't know, $30 or something worth of bits. But once I have it, if I get a $10 donation, the next day I'll wear it or whatever. I just made up all those theoretical numbers. We'll still have to work on the numbers. But we'll go and pick out like 5 costumes and we'll throw them all in the thing for you guys. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea or is that a bad idea? Sub gift cheer to level up. We're at 81%, 2 minutes, 21 seconds on the hype train. I love that idea. Eve loves the idea. Does anybody else like the idea? Tro, we are adding you to the queue. But Tro, there's one other thing I have to ask you to do, brother. Or sister. Let me know how you want to be addressed. If you wouldn't mind, drop a follow. Drop a follow. It's free to do. We stream Monday to Saturday. We have a lot of fun here. Please consider doing so. All right. That's all I had to say. So, I will say you guys should start brainstorming what kind of costumes you want me to potentially look at. So that we can look at them and find the good costumes. And then also... Drop a follow to fight Donnie. That seems pretty reasonable. Drop a follow to fight Donnie. Follow to fight Donnie. I'm already following him. Oh. Alright. Turns out Tro is not lying. He's been on the stream before. That's okay. I just tell everybody to follow, I guess, at this point. All right. I kind of dig this. Banana costume? I mean, yeah, we could do that. Just banana costumes I don't think are very cheap, but yeah, you guys can pick them out. Like I said, it will be at like the donation goal. And for some of the costumes, if they're really expensive, we could do like a goal between a bunch of people. It doesn't have to be a one-time buy kind of thing. But, you know, if the costume's expensive, probably appropriate to do it that way. That was probably best case scenario. I don't know why you did that, Hannah. Because we can do a lot of damage to you at like 0 risk. very, very little risk, actually. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to drop... We're going to put energy up here. Tapu, let's do our arrow here. And we're going to wait till we get hit next. And then we are going to drop the Mars. Donate to fight Donnie. No, you don't have to donate to fight Donnie. I'm already following him. Is this match best of 1 or best of 3? Tro, we only do best of 3s if people do donations. Or donations of subs or memberships, because we put most of the money that comes from those into the community, back into the tournament prize pools and the events that we run for you guys. So that if you want a best of 3, that's how to do it. Is you got to donate memberships or Twitch Prime, like the Twitch Prime stuff like that. So if you want a best of 3, that's how we do that. On other days, we do like specific coaching days where that could be more what you're looking for. But today we're not doing coaching. Today, the only person getting coached is me. All right. That's going to be GG's for you, Hannah. I'm sorry that this didn't quite work out for you. Actually, I'm not sorry, because this is going to be a very clean win. So we can play the Mars here. We'll get you down to 2 cards. Wait. What did you just do? What did you just do? What? Mage, I'm concerned. What are you doing right now? And then I forgot to do my my Greninja. It was 3 times. I've done it 3 times. I did do it twice for Snapping because Snapping complained I didn't go high enough. Made a counter to keep track of how many times you've awooed. Can I get not a mod to try the command? Do you want me to try the command? Oh, all right. Geez, Tro, you are next, brother. Let's hit it. Good luck. I love everybody spamming the chat with it now. There we go. It did work. Thank you, chat. Everybody does it. All right. We're definitely playing this deck. Guys, we will be on tonight late. We'll be doing a late night stream. We will be playing this. Holy, that caffeine just hits me like a truck when it happens. I'm so sore from the gym yesterday too. My body just felt like I've been getting killed. Also, no, not that anybody cares, but my StarCraft 2 tournament is on. My 2 favorite players that got into the tournament got both knocked out in the round of 8. So there's that. Tro, GG's, good luck. DONNI, capital, or no capital. Okay, I'm just gonna. Once the chat started spamming it, oh my gosh. Mounds, no, but we're at the end of the queue, Mound. So if you want in on the queue, you'd be next to battle. You'd be next to battle. So yeah, feel free, guys, if you find some, if you guys want to start looking for costumes. Mounds, I did stay StarCraft 2. Do you know anything about StarCraft 2? If you guys want to start brainstorming costumes, you can either DM me or put them in general chat in the Discord. All ears on whatever you guys come up with. All right. I think that Tro is like super bricked right now. That's like the vibe. I don't want to Mars this. What is with my luck? In every battle, my Team Rocket card isn't working. What discard? That discard energy. Honestly, we got hammered. Was it yesterday, guys? We got somebody. Oh yeah, we did a clip on it. I got hit with an 11 heads on my Kakuna. Mage, but that's where you're so right. But 50% of the time, it sometimes, 100% of the times, it sometimes does great things. It's like, Donnie, that math doesn't check out. Dottie, you need to check your math. That doesn't work out at all. All right, okay, I think we just want to do this. There's a clip. There is a clip. I'm more into Warcraft 3 and WoW myself. Ooh. I used to play World of Warcraft a lot. I just quit playing World of Warcraft in October. I played Classic for many years. Many years. Mounds, what World of Warcraft do you play? And StarCraft 2, just for me, StarCraft 2 better than Warcraft 3. But that's just my opinion. That's just me. I just enjoy playing it more. I grew up on Warcraft 1 and 2. Warcraft 3 was good. Going into the heroes, it turned more into an RPG for me, rather than like I didn't want to play an RPG. I just wanted to play like a full-on strategy game. And that was just my opinion. That does not mean I'm right. Just throwing that in the existence of the world. Don't be another Giratina. Well, that was about as bad as a Giratina. Alright, you know what? I actually think that we're just going to start playing aggressively here. Oh, what if we waited one turn? What if we waited one turn and then kill Greninja rather than this Froakie? No, because nothing is something to someone. The math checks out. That's true. The opposite party, 50% of the time, it does absolutely nothing. Like, in a good way. But yeah, Mounds, let me know if you want in on the queue. Let me know. You would be next if you want in on it. Whew. Need to get my water out. So much of woo energy up in here, you know? Yep, you're still in the queue, but you're after the reset. You're at the very top of the queue after reset. So if Mounds doesn't join, then you're next. But if Mounds... Ooh, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to retreat... And then we're going to kill Greninja, because that just makes way more sense for us. Then we're going to put the extra energy here. We're going to, because we know at some point in time we have to retreat again probably. Depends what he's going to put in, but I kind of had this feeling where if Giratina is going to get stacked with energy, maybe we just kill it. Maybe, just maybe. Especially if Snorlax comes out. Oh, if a berry drops though, we're in a lot of trouble. I guess I kind of fell for that. Actually, I really fell for that. How did I fall for that so hard? Damn. I really fell for that. That was like just a classic beatdown there. That sucked. All right. We could really, really use a, anything other than what we friggin' have right now. Jeez. We need to get... I don't know where to go from here. But that's okay. We don't need to know where to go from here. Stay asleep. Zelda, I don't know how you fell for that. What's up, Ultimate? How you doing? Ultimate, I watched a little bit of your stream the other day. I watched a little bit of your live stream the other day. After the fact, I watched the VOD for probably about 15 minutes. I watched about 2 matches for you. That's sweet, man. Okay, let's play this Professor's Research here. I mean, I guess I'm better off getting this on the board and then playing this. Now we'll start attacking. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got to play that Mars. We got to play Mars like now. Like right now. Right now. Very much right now. No! Tro, GG's, GG's. Did you just pick up that berry or did you have it in your hand? No, you didn't. You just top decked it. You straight up just top decked it. How many cards did you have left? I threw that. I threw that. I feel like I could have played differently on that one. GG's, Tro, GG's. Classic back. Classic back in 2019 and a little of Seasons of Discovery. Now I'm on a private server. Oh, mountains, that's sweet. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Ultimate. All right, Snapping. If nobody else is joining the queue, Snapping, you're next. No, you're good. Yeah, no, I made lots of mistakes that game, but that's okay, yeah. Mage kind of hit it on the head there. I made some good mistakes there. Yeah, never apologize for playing. You did good, Tro. You did good. Snapping, it is your go. Mounds, I played Classic. I played back in as soon as it came out. I started playing it. I played it into Crusade. I wasn't a huge fan of Crusade, and then when they re-released Seasons of Mastery, I played Seasons of Mastery. Then I played Wrath of the Lich King, and then I went into Seasons of Discovery. Wasn't a huge fan of Seasons of Discovery, so I went back to just regular Classic, and I played some Hardcore. And then I played a little bit of Cataclysm, wasn't a fan of Cataclysm, and then I quit. Honestly, Classic for me was just the best. And I got Ultra Ball 1 thanks to it. Nice. Yeah, I was like, talking to my wife, she's like, are you going to play any other games? And we've been brainstorming other ideas and stuff. I was like, I guess I could go back to World of Warcraft. She was like, I think that's where streamers go to retire, is World of Warcraft. He's like, nobody even knows who you are. You can't go into retirement streaming yet. And I was like, oh, okay, good point. Now, don't worry, guys, I'm not converting to World of Warcraft. It's so much work. World of Warcraft is a whole lifestyle. Oh, really, Ultimate? Very cool. I'll go check it out. Once I'm done streaming. I didn't play Pandaria. Takes a lot of life from your life. And honestly, you know what? People don't understand about World of Warcraft. And it's okay. I don't expect them to understand. What people don't understand is that not only does it take a lot of your life, but like just getting to level 60, level cap is just the beginning. It is literally just the beginning. Then you start getting into raiding. You get into PvP. Like, all of a sudden you're like trying to get 40 people together at a time to run Molten Core in hopes that you get some sort of gear. And if you don't, and then you're like, oh, I want to run a Nixia. Okay, not only do I need to get the members to do that, but I also need to go and do an attunement so that I can actually go to the dungeon. It's like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to play it. Not to mention, oh, I need to buy consumes, which means I need to go farm these things to like either go sell or to make those consumes. It's just a lot of work. Always a lot of work. All right, here we go. Snapping. I'm sorry. You didn't get enough of woo energy. Oh, right into the conceit. But Ultimate, would you ever be interested in me reviewing some of your gameplay footage? I could do it live on the stream if you ever would want to. Let me know. If you ever want to do a stream where you like do like some battles and you'd like me to like review how you play or things I would have maybe done different, let me know. Because I would definitely be open to doing some coaching and stuff like that. And I feel like it would be kind of fun to do it on stream. Let me know. Snapping, I'm sorry. Evil. If you're still here, Evil, it is your turn. All right, well, we're clearly playing this deck. I mean, we only lost twice on the whole queue. And one of them was the last one, which was probably more of a match experience loss. I maybe didn't guarantee win that last one, or the one I did lose, but Evil, then it goes Rocket, then Evo, if people are still here. Snapping, I'm sorry. You're playing an old school deck, though. Oh. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new on Twitch, do not hesitate to drop a follow. We do stream Monday to Saturday. This weekend, we are doing Ursi. We are going to be competing. We got a lot of fun things going on. Also, Mew. Oh, Mew's not here, I don't think. Guys, I need to make a channel trailer. If anybody has any favorite moments that they would like to be in a channel trailer, please feel free to put forth your favorite moments of my stream. Evil, I don't think is here. Rocket, if you're still here, it is your turn. Evo, you're after Rocket if you're still here. Wolf, you're after that. Pipe, Murdoch, Mew. We can do that. It can't just be in a woos montage. And if it is, then we're going to need a lot more woos. But, any moments. We got to get all the fun moments. Also, anybody that missed it, we did complete Zelda. Add me to the queue. Zyre. Zyre's back in on the queue. Zyre the Dire Docks. We've missed you. I'm lurking. Most evil. Sounds good. And good just watching. Sounds good. Rocket is not here. Obviously, Eve, it is your turn. Wolf, if you're still here, you're after that. Then Pipe. But we need a channel trailer. I will say that Mage made me do nothing. Mage suggested me to raid into P Machism. I probably said that wrong. And her stream, she had channel trailer. She had like a raid trailer, and I was like, damn, she's doing it right. So I need to start stealing some of her ideas because we need to set that stuff up. Because fortunately for you guys, I'm consistent. Unfortunately for you guys, I don't give you everything you need to have on stream. No, that was said correctly. All right, fine. Wolf, your turn if you're still here. Wolf, okay, you know what? Scratch this. Scratch this. I'm going to bio up Wolf, Pipe, Murdoch, Mew, Hannah, Tro, and Zyre. Well, I know Zyre's still here. Everybody I just listed, if you want to play again, say something in the chat. I'm going to go and bio up while waiting to see if any of you are still here. That is Wolf, Pipe, Murdoch, Mew, Hannah, Tro, Zyre. Say something if you still want to be in queue. I'll be right back. Mage, you're good, man. Thank you again. You've helped me a ton today, by the way. Tomorrow we'll do a final debriefing. Mage, if you'd like to send me any notes that I might need, feel free to do so. If not, all good. Thanks again, yeah, man. You've helped me a lot. I know that when we message, I'm pretty like short and just whatever I'm trying to say and very impersonal, but you know you've helped me a lot, and I appreciate it. With all the deck construction and the idea brainstorming, you helped me out a lot. You know that. Thank you. It's late here. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, it's only 2:30 p.m. for me. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Good luck in the 1v1s, guys. Wow, literally everyone's gone. All right, so nobody said anything. Zyre, it's you and me. And Snapping, you're still here. So Zyre and Snapping, if you guys want to keep playing, I'm still here, but I'm not playing. Okay, Zelda, I know you didn't. I meant from the queue. I know you're still here. Oh, Murdoch, do you still want to play? Do you still want in on the queue? Murdoch, it'd be your turn if you want in on the queue. All right, Murdoch, it is your go. Let's do it. Give me a sec. So it's going to be Murdoch. We're making a new queue right now. Right now, from Who Wants to Play, it's Murdoch, Zyre, Snapping. And I imagine Snapping is going to be leaving pretty soon too, because Snapping always leaves around this time. I can tell because my tear ducts are starting to warm up because we'll miss her so much. All right, Murdoch, Zyre, then snapping. Da 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 da. Yeah, Zyre, no, it was fun to catch you. Zyre, you need to sleep more. Zyre, you need to... Why do you have to drive so far for work? Do you get paid for part of your drive to work at least? And are you the driver or are you the passenger prince? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Are you the passenger or are you the driver, Zyre? Because sometimes when we talk, you are the passenger. Sometimes it seems like you're the driver. Okay, that's good. Zyre, I'm glad that you get paid the whole drive. That makes me feel a lot better. Time and mileage. 1:30 here, too. We don't sleep in this biatch. Oh my gosh. Beyondy, why so late? Oh, I love that you guys stay up for me. For sports jobs. Everything else I drive myself. That's fair. You know what? As long as you get paid, that's fair. Zara, what's it going to take for me to start convincing you to get 6 hours of sleep? What do I have to do to convince you to get 6 hours of sleep? How do you know that Zelda... Oh my gosh. I'm in the same time zone as Donnie, for those who do not know. How do you know that, Zelda? Because we've talked about it. I like monies. Money? You like individual money? I know you like money. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't like money. I'm really worried about your health. I'm sorry. I'll stop it. I'll stop. I worry, okay? I worry. Sue me. Sue me because I worry. And we had people who lived in Scotland. Oh, that's super cool and super random. I think we're just going to get the second Tapu out. Get the energy on Tapu? That kind of makes sense. Let's go after this Rattata. Oh, and we're actually going to put the cape down. Despite not necessarily wanting the cape down, we're going to put it down. I mean, I guess that helps, Zyre, but I wish you got more sleep. I mean, 7 a.m. Hey, Zelda, I'm up at 7 a.m. for the tournament this weekend, and I'm not in love with the idea, but I am here for it. It's what has to be done. I just have to play this. I have to play it because he's going to delete it. Anyway, Murdoch chose evil with this deck. I start work at 9 a.m., wake up at 8:55. Dang, Beyondy, do you work from home? And I have insomnia. That also doesn't help with the sleeping. Okay, that's fair. I get an average 6 hours though, just not last night. Okay. So running off of 4 or 5 hours of sleep doesn't really hurt me. Okay. Okay, Zaire. Well, I'm just not gonna let this continue. This is ridiculous. 40. No, we're not gonna continue to let this happen the way that it's happening. We can't let you just kill us for free this whole game. It's not fair to us, Murdoch. Some days in office, some days home. You can get to the office in 5 minutes, Beyondy? That seems wild. Get to the office in 5 minutes? Did Snapping already go to bed? I feel like Snapping would be saying something if she was still here. She got mad from that last game and just peaced out. At 7 a.m. That's fair. That makes more sense to me. I think we just lose this. This Raticate did way too much work. Because of traffic? Damn, Beyondy, that sucks. I think there might be a reality where we win this. We kill Raticate finally. He's going to come in and do 120 damage. And then I suicide into him. And then if he doesn't get anything on the bench, we win. No way, another Darkrai. I guess it's a tie then. I'm okay with going with a tie. Unless we get a heal right now. Our one and only heal in the deck. Nope, we do not. No Cyrus either. GG's, Murdoch. All right, Zaire, you're next. Let's hit it. That was the first time you've ever seen a tie in this game, Zelda? Well, Zelda, you know what that means is you haven't gone through all of my VODs and all my shorts because I've posted many ties in my shorts. No, I haven't. I've done it like twice. I kind of messed up the music volume on the newest vid. Ultimate. Oh yeah? What did you do wrong with it? Ultimate. You didn't really answer my question I said to you either. My favorite is beating you with my Charizard deck. Wait, what? My fave is beating you with Charizard deck. You beat me with the Charizard deck, Ultimate? Do you want in on the queue? Ultimate. Would you be open to me going and reviewing one of your videos and reviewing your gameplay and giving you some pointers live on stream? at some point in time. Let me know if you'd like that. If you wouldn't like that, let me know. I don't want to do it if you're not gonna, like, if you don't want me to. I'd rather do coaching for someone that wants me to do coaching. I could always take your volume off the... Yeah, sure, you can do it. Sounds good. Do you want me to do it on the stream that you just did with that you did, or a different one? You're not quite ready, to be honest. Okay, Zara's not quite ready. Snapping's not here. Murdoch, do you want to just go again? Murdoch, want to go again? Unless somebody else wants to play. Ultimate, if you want to play, you can do that. I don't care. Yes, Murdoch wants to go again. Let's let Ultimate, do you want a game real quick before I let Murdoch go again? That's the thing. When people are like, oh, do you do best of threes? It's like, when there's a big queue, no. But when we got no queue, I'm kind of all game, you know? Like, not maybe best of threes all the time, but if you just wait it out, usually the stream levels out, and then you can get in a ton of games. Ultimate, yay or nay on a game. 10 more seconds before I just go in with Murdoch. Donnie's hungry for the wins. Beyondy, I'm not hungry for the wins. I literally just need to practice. I need to practice this deck so that I don't mind losing because I get out, like, because I lose. I don't want to lose because I make mistakes on the tournament, though. No, I'm not. Beyondy. All right, Murdoch, it's me and you. Let's hit it. Ultimate, well, we definitely could do it. Do you want to be there when I do it? Then you could have an open dialogue with me while I review your game, or what? While I review some of your games? Sounds good. Maybe next week we could pick a day and we'll do it on a stream next week. So if you want me to do a different stream that you've done by then, let me know. But as it stands, I'll do the current stream that you have up. I would prefer to do it while you're playing ranked, which you were playing ranked. Also, I would prefer to do it in Great Ball and above, but you're only in Pokeball at that point, I saw, so it is what it is. Just because in Great Ball you're going to be fighting more refined decks, but it's okay. We can do it for Pokeball too. I could do like coaching for Pokeball, coaching for Great Ball, coaching for Ultra Ball. We can do the whole thing, so... All right. If I finish what I'm doing and you're still streaming, I'd be interested in seeing how Meowscarada Decidueye matches up. Let's do it. How long do you need, Mew? Or, Mew, wow, I'm sorry. How long do you need, Zelda? Let me know. How long do you need? I swear if we see Eradicate, that sucks. But you know what? We're just gonna tear through now. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna tear through everything. We don't need the rare candy, I guess. Okay, well, you know what? Zelda, what time is your thing tonight? What time is the thing? I can't remember. Give me like a rundown of how it will go. I'll grind and get into Great Ball. So, okay, so here's the thing, Ultimate. What I would do is we could do this one of two ways. Either A, I could review the video you have right now and I could give you the tips you need to get you to Great Ball. Or you get yourself to Great Ball, do another live stream of you playing in Great Ball, and then I can review your footage from there and tell you the improvements I'd make from where you're at then. It's up to you, whatever you want. Okay, it's at 6 p.m. our time. So at, so at about 10:30 our time, I'm going to stream again. Will you be up for that or no? It's like you've had a really long couple of days, so it wouldn't surprise me if you go to bed. So, oh, he's just going to body me. No, he's not. He can't kill me. Can't kill me. I don't think. We're going to go for it either way. Oh, and I'm weak to dark. So it's going to do 60, 70, 80, 90. We're dead. Dang it. That sucks. We just lost this. Murdoch, no more using this deck against me. This is not helping me. This is getting me frustrated. I'm not going to run into this deck in the tournament. This deck just like counters all my psychic. Okay, well, Zelda, if not, we'll do it tomorrow. How's that sound? That's 2 a.m. for me. What's 2 a.m.? Ultimate, we're not doing it tonight. I'm not going to do it tonight for you. I'm not doing any coaching till next week. Earliest is next week. So you got nothing to worry about, brother. You're getting no coaching before then. Yeah, Lily isn't that painful. I completely agree with that. Your deck probably performs quite good against this. If I had to just wager a guess. We're barely holding this together. Barely holding this together. We're one Cyrus away from dying. Cyrus, GG's. GG's. What deck are you using? Lucas, welcome in. We're using a Tapu Lele, Greninja, Darkrai EX deck. This is a high-performing deck, and this is the deck we're planning on using in the Ursi Day tournament this weekend. We will be streaming it live. Yeah, don't worry, Ultimate. We won't be doing the coaching till next week. So, what time is it for you right now, Ultimate? So I know what time zone you're in. Lucas, if you want to get in on a match, let me know. All right, Murdoch, use a different deck if you're going to battle me again. Don't use that deck, because I'm not going to run into that deck tomorrow. It's not really helping me out. All right, sounds good, Murdoch. Let's get another one in. Oh, yeah, so you're 6 hours ahead of me? Yeah, so you're in Eastern. Oh, Lucas, wait. Oh, wait. Everybody stop. Nobody battle me. Zyre is ready. We've been waiting for Zyre. Zyre, let's hit it. Your turn. After Zyre, it's going to be Lucas. Then after Lucas, it'll be Murdoch. So, Zyre, let's hit it. Zyre, the Dire Docs is here. Lucas, have you been on the stream before? I can't remember. We've been really busy today. Despite it slowing down, it's been really busy day. Have you been on the stream before? All right, here we go. Oh, Lucas. Okay, so if you've... Quick reminder, if you haven't subscribed, please feel free to do so. Lucas, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. It's all good, Lucas. I got you. I get what you're saying. I know if I ever pull the full art Desert UI, I'd be running it over the normal. I did get one of them. They're beautiful. It's a beautiful card. One of the nicest cards of the set, I would say. I would agree with one of the nicest cards of the set. Zyre comes up here just full on troll city. I did say she could use whatever she wanted though. So you get a pass. Oh, Lucas, you're the guy. That's right. That's right. You're here. Because you know Ultimate in real life. Right? It's all coming together, Lucas. Yo, eScoot UK, welcome. eScooter, what's up? How's it going, man? eScooter, I feel like this is the first time you've been on the stream before. Let me know otherwise. How's your Pokemon Pocket experience been going for you? How's your adventure been going? Go, Zyre, go. Snapping, where have you been this whole time? You just disappeared on me. That's very, what do you call it? I'm so sorry, Zyre. I'm so sorry. Very moderator of you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry, Zyre. Because you know, Zyre, you know how much I love a good Persian moment. But I can't let you do this. I can't let you screw up my life. Oh, Zyre, you conceded. Unloading groceries. Okay, that's fair. Snapping. You need a... Never mind. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say, but... You do everything around where you live, it sounds like. E-Scooter, welcome in. Donnie, can I make you a mod on my channel if you want? Dude, if you want, you can make me a mod. Ultimate, here's the reality. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't mind being a mod for when I'm there, but I stream so much I don't have time to go on to other people's live streams for very long. Like, I don't go and just chill on live streams. I've been on Bugcatcher Zach's stream. Sometimes if I'm like editing, I'll just have them on in the background, but like I don't really moderate that much just because I'm so busy. So busy. All right, Lucas, you're up next. Let's hit it. I refuse to let you make my troll sad. That's fair. That's fair, Zyre. It's a super mini. One day. Valid. Snapping. Single mom, 2 full-time jobs. Taking care of the house and now cutting hair. 3 full-time jobs because now she moderates. Guys, I tell you, moms, superheroes. Straight up. Being a mom is a superhero. Superhero energy. My name is Woodis. Woodis? Woodis 2011. Sounds good, Woodis. Zaire, yes, you missed it. She got promoted today. She got promoted today. She asked for it. She asked for it, so she got promoted. Lucas, I figured that out. No, I said, do you want to? Dude, it's honestly, like I said, it really comes down to what you want. Ultimate, I don't mind helping out when I'm there, but like, straight up, I'm just not going to be there all that often. I'll check out some of your live streams after the fact, but I mean, you see how often I'm live. When do I truly have free time? The other day you were live for an hour and a half. I live streamed the whole time you were live. The whole time. There wasn't a single minute that I wasn't on here. Already doing my own thing. Zaire, do you want a mod too? I wanted a job with no pay. Donnie said say less. Zaire, we can make you a mod. We can make you both mods. I don't mind. You both deserve it. Did that work? Because I didn't use capital letters. Did that make you a mod, Zaire, or no? Otherwise, I made another Zaire. Moderator, there you go. You got the sword. You got the sword. I think that means you're a moderator. Why are you yapping, bruh? E-Scooter UK. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. E-Scooter, we're also on Twitch. We live stream on both platforms at the same time. So that would make sense to you being like, what the heck is this guy doing? He sounds like a crazy madman. Fair enough. I'm not as crazy as I look. I'm talking to a whole other set of people because I have 10 viewers watching me on right now on Twitch. But that makes sense. That makes sense. E-Scooter over there thinking I'm just crazy AF. E-Scooter, if you want to get in on a match, let me know. Don't forget to drop a subscribe. Really helps us out. As well as we are on live Monday to Saturday. May I be the mod to Sir Donnie? May I be thou mod to Sir... Wait. Zaire, you're killing me here. You're killing me with that... I don't know if I can go any higher than that. Oh, that felt like so friggin' high already. Was that high enough, or do I have to go again? This is the end for you, my master. Again? Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me here. La 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 la. Draw it out. You mean you want me to go, oh. I don't know. I don't think I can go any higher than that today. You guys have killed me. May I be thou mod on Sir Donnie? Ultimate, give it a little bit more time. You're fairly new to the stream. Zaire and Snapping have both been on here for like 4 or 5 months. But if you want to be next in line to be a mod on YouTube, you are absolutely, we can get you in line for it. Donnie has a Wood 6. Oh my gosh, Nightbot. Why are you doing this to me, Nightbot? You're killing me. Too many mods for one day. Keep at it though, man. I'm not trying to tell you no. All I'm doing is saying we'll get there. That's it. I don't want you to think of it as a no. I want you to think of it as like we're just working our way there. You have to remember, like, I'm not saying I don't trust you necessarily, but when I make somebody a moderator, it's like, you know, you have to deal with some pretty mature stuff and deal with people when they're getting really out of line. And Zyre and Snapping have both gone over and above to do it without being mods. Zel, can I have some? Oh, mac and cheese. Zyre, what are you going to add to it? Are you going to add anything to it? Paint me a word picture, Zyre, because I need it. I am so bloody hungry. Literally, my life just feels like it's falling apart. I'm so hungry. Modding is tough work, but it's worth it. You guys make me being here all worth it. GG's, Lucas. GG's. I'll do you one better. Sounds good. And then I need you to tell me how many calories it is so I can just cry when I can't eat it. I also need to know that. What brand are you doing mac and cheese from? Is it Kraft mac and cheese? Kraft dinner, as we call in Canada? I need to get you guys on the Canadian stuff. There's been so many funny Canadian things coming out on Instagram. Just like, oh, how like Canadians would say this and stuff. I'm like, it's so true. Even like, I was telling my wife the other day how you, Snapping was like, oh, motoring. It's like crazy how I say that. And I was like, I don't feel like it's crazy. Like if I heard somebody say that, I wouldn't be like, that's like, I haven't heard that in 100 years. Like it'd be pretty normal. And then she was like, yeah, I guess I've never thought of that. Let's go Habs. Wait, Sophia? Are you Canadian? You can't, you don't know what that means. You just Googled that. You know what the Habs are? That's a very Canadian thing to say. All right. GG's, Lucas. That was a fun game. Ultimate, did you want in on a game, brother, or no? Kraft mac and cheese, so good. Better than the Leafs? Ooh. And better than... Wait, better than the Leafs and better than the Leafs? Were you about to say better than the Oilers or better than the Canucks? Sure. All right, Ultimate, let's get you in. Snapping, do you want to do more games or are you... Oh, you're just listening, kind of. You're in listen mode. Back at it with the... Talking hockey. Oilers used to be a Texas team, funny enough. The Texas Oilers. Was it a hockey team? Zelda, how much cooking do you do not with a microwave? No judgment. I know you're a student. I'm just curious. Just skip me this time. Deep cleaning the fridge? Damn. Ultimate, let's do it. Give me a second, whenever you're ready. Actually, do I have time to bio? No, I'll wait for you. I'll bio after this game. Mac and cheese is in general. Oh. Literally, my tummy grumbled as soon as I said it out loud. $440 calories. Can you take a picture of the nutritional facts and take a picture of how much it is in the plate? That looks so good. I can actually cook. I wasn't saying you can't actually cook, Zelda. I was just saying, how often do you cook? Actually, I don't remember what I said. My wife, I do all the cooking around here. Also, I work from home and I play video games for a living, so I saw that was part of the deal. I cook, which is more than reasonable. I hate cleaning the fridge. I also hate cleaning the fridge. Unless it is by eating everything. Neither. They both suck. Sophia, they both suck. I haven't cheered for hockey for years. 17 grams of protein, that's not good, but it's not horrible. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So out of the 440 calories, 68 of those calories are from protein. I mean, it's not great. It's edible, though. Oh, no, you gotta make it. Take the cover off. I don't want to see it with the cover on it. Sorry. You guys are getting... Whoa, okay, let's calm down here. What am I even looking at? This is looking really... Whoa, wait. Oh, it's too late. We're attacking. Back when I used to watch hockey, I rooted for the Detroit Red Wings. And I'm allowed to cheer for whoever I want because like 70% of all hockey players are Canadian anyway. So I'm still rooting for a Canadian team, realistically. I'm making it now. I got a bargain. I get to play video games and I cook. I do enjoy cooking. Donnie, this past week has been bad for microwave food just because I've been living at school, but I can cook and usually a lot more often than this. Zelda, I know you've been in what do you call, you've been in exam mode time. All right, well, this is just over. Shadowfan, GG's. You just bodied me, my man. You just absolutely bodied me. Tampa Bay Lightning, no. Detroit Red Wings. From like 2005, Detroit Red Wings. I haven't watched hockey since then. Donnie, can we say... I'm gonna have to... Sophia, I'm gonna say it depends on the context. I don't mind you saying it, but try not to, like, it's one thing to be like not directed at anybody. How's that sound? Donnie, can we say that? So kind of. I only got to grade 8 French and then I dropped. Put that in your trailer? That's rude. Ultimate, that's rude. You body me and you're clouting all over me. I saw them play live when I was at university in Tampa. St. Joe's Sharks here. We got a lot of hockey fans in here. I also used to watch Anaheim. Anaheim was sweet. Sophia, are you Canadian? Are you from Quebec? Are you Canadian? Are you a fellow Canadian? GG's though, I tell ya. You clout on me. I'm like, can I coach you? You come in, you just misty gangbang me. It just hurt. Waiting in that Stars Jets game tonight. Ooh. You guys are all about hockey. Who would have thought so many Americans are about hockey? I live in Hawaii and they don't give a shit about hockey. All they watch is football. Alright guys, I'm going to bow up. I don't know if anybody else wants to play. I will admit that I'm getting close to the end of stream. I'm not quite at the end of stream, but we're getting close. And the only reason I say we're getting close is because I'm going to the gym tonight and I'm friggin' starving. I need to eat something. I'm literally dying. But, I'm going to bio up. I want to come back and play some more games. Mac and cheese is done. Oh, let me just take a look at that real quick before I bio. So I would take that and I would add like 6 ounces of chicken breast and then like another ounce and a half of cheese. And then we got a protein meal on our hands. That would be justifiable with 6 ounces of chicken breast and an ounce and a half of cheese. Monterey Jack would be sweet. I would be fine with any cheese though. Zaire, everything I eat has protein in it. I would eat it as it is. It's just like I would need the protein. If I didn't eat it with it, I would have to eat it later. All right. Bugcatcher Zach, you came in right as I'm about to bio. I'll be right back. Bugcatcher Zach, you better stay here because you haven't been here forever. And we have lots of news that you need to be a part of. There's a whole current event of news and you haven't heard the news from today. There's big news. Give me 2 minutes. I'll come back and say the news. Or you can go on Twitch and then they can tell you the news. But I'll be right back. Half an hour. 45 minutes max. All right, we're back. We're back. New mods. No promises. Bugcatcher Zach, are you still here? Is cheese good for protein? Cheese is okay for protein. Cheese in Canada is better for protein because you can get light cheese. I've never seen light cheese here, but cheese is all right for protein. Like an ounce of cheese. Cheese is like pretty good. If we go like cheddar cheese, nutrition, obviously it matters. Oh, that's not right. Cheddar cheese, buttermilk? No. Cheddar cheese, nutrition. Okay, I'm not gonna, we need to go by ounces. Ounces is easier for cheese. Okay, it's about 100 calories to 115 calories for an ounce of cheddar cheese, which is 7 grams of protein, and the rest of it is all fat. But it's like not the worst fat. I'm back, chat. Welcome in. Yes, I'm here. So it's not the worst. What news? New mods. New mods. Oh, yeah. Bugcatcher Zach, we got 2 new mods, 3 new mods. We're going to make it 3 new mods. Zelda is a mod for Discord. She is going to be helping us with running our tournaments in the future as well as other events. And then on Twitch, we have added Zaire, the Dire Docs, and Snapping to the Twitch moderating staff. So we've had some big changes. We've also, if you go onto General, you'll see that Donnie did some awoos today. You can go and watch instant replay of an awoo. That is in General. We did some high-pitched awoos. Apparently, there is a price to my dignity. We've learned that I will sing a song for 100 bits, and I'll do an awoo for 600 bits. That's what we've learned. Are you still rocking the same deck as earlier? Dozy, we've changed it. Unless you mean we're running a new deck for today. Zyre, come on. Let's figure out. Okay, Zyre, I'll sing the song in a second. Let me just figure out who I'm playing next. Who wants to get in on a battle? Does anybody want to get in on a battle that hasn't done a battle? I will say singing is a lot more frustrating when I'm really hungry. Anybody want to get in on a battle? Bugcatcher Zach. Also, are you playing on the Ursi this weekend? You probably should be. One deck every day. Dozy, you know what? Where this? Okay, no. I'm not. Zyre, I'm not gonna sing it back to back. That's not fun. I'll sing it once we start the game. The next one we'll do at another time. You have to give me at least. I should have a cooldown. I need to have a cooldown. I have to have it set up in the thing so it's got a cooldown. Donnie's getting red again. Sophia, don't make me come over there. Can't battle and watch YouTube. One deck every day. Who wants to battle? Zach or someone else? Hey, so significant what? S/O to the new mods. All right, I'm gonna just press this. As soon as the game starts, I'll sing the song. You guys are killing me. We need to set it above 100. It's got to be like 101 bits. Shout out to the new mods. Oh, shout out. Yep. You guys, yeah, you got me covered. Moderators got me covered. Zach doesn't. Dozy wants to watch. Sophia, do you want to get in on a battle? Anybody want a battle? Or am I just going to go into PvP? Or I guess I could go into ranked. I could go into ranked. Okay, Ultimate, let's do it. Ultimate, let's do it. You and I have only battled once today. Let's do it. All right, you guys ready? Get ready to blow bubbles. What the? And then another one of those. Motorboat. Go so slow. I need to get a bucket of water. Motorboat. Go so fast. Motorboat. Step on the gas. Motorboat. Had a big crash. There we go. That's the motorboat song. That's what you've missed out on today, all day, Bugcatcher. And now I gotta do. Did you? Oh my gosh. No, snapping. I didn't do that yet. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. $42? No, I haven't. Wait. How many? You're having a great day of awoos. Yeah, you know what? You set the price of the awoos. It wasn't me. You set it. You set it, not me. We're gonna get our butt kicked here. You're using an anti-deck to me right now. No, but I haven't. No. Have I done that many awoos? No, but one I did twice. I think that counts that. I chose the wrong job. Oh my gosh. Should we make the awoos a little bit cheaper? It'll encourage you guys to do it more often. Because I feel like you guys are... Like, here's the thing. You guys are having fun with it today. But are you going to... Nobody's going to continue at this rate. Make it 500? Maybe we make it 400. Maybe we make it 400 and then make Motorboat 200. 100 bit? Yeah, I guess. I can look at the bid amounts. Because a couple of motorboats have happened, and there's 3,400 bits. I'm just messing around with you guys. Yeah, 500 because you can buy 600 bits in one go. Wait. What is... So, wait. I don't understand. I'm going. That song is my childhood. Ultimate knows that song. Ultimate, you must have been in swimming lessons. Okay. Make a woo 500 as you can buy 500 bits at once, not 600. Oh, I see. But what if... Wait. But if you buy 500 bits, can you buy 500 bits and then not spend all 500 at once? Like, for example, if you buy 500 bits, could you use 400 or do you have to use all 500 right then and there when you buy it? So what if we were to double down? I see what you've done here and I hate what you've done here. What if we were to... Okay, what if we were to... Yes, I just bought... Okay, wait. What if we were to make it 400 bits? Because then that would encourage for you to do a woo and a motorboat. That's like... See, that's me giving a really good deal. That's like even better. Right? I'm trying to be encouraging so that we can do this more often down the road. You know? So now spending like a landowner. You guys are so ridiculously funny. I love you people. I've worked 98 hours in 2 weeks, and I still have a 14-hour shift on Saturday. Boo. I thought you had Saturday off. All right, I'll set it up. I'll set it up, guys. So it's like a thing you can press a button, and then it's like a woo for 400. Normally, yes. Oh, just not this weekend for you. You should get as many woos as you want, Zyre. That's true. That's true. I'm not in love with this by any means. I like, ooh, about to quit my job and become a streamer. There we go. Snapping, not a bad idea. It takes a lot more equipment than you think, but I mean, it can be lucrative if you're willing to woo and sing songs. We haven't even started the other songs. All you guys know is the motorboat one. I'm going to be one of those girls who pretends to be a robot, you know? No, I don't know. You should get one of those ones with the anime filter, so it's like an anime girl that's doing all the talking. I still, oh yeah, I know, Zyre, I'll do it before I leave today. Relax. I'll relax. We'll do another motorboat. For a Awooga. I don't have an Awooga yet. I don't have an Awooga yet. Unfortunately. Ooh, that's a little bit more expensive. Here's the thing. I can't really do Ice Ice Baby. I could do... Okay, Ice Ice Baby I could do, but I'd have to do it on Discord. I couldn't do it live. I mean, because technically speak... Well, I guess I could. I hate... YouTube will get mad at me if I sing it. YouTube will actually get mad at me. So no duet. Ice Ice Baby's not a duet. Was using this deck the other night in stream. Pretty fun. Yeah, Zach, I'm using this on the tournament. 100% I'm using this deck on the tournament. No ifs, ands, or buts. For sure going hard on this deck for the tourney. You know what? Let's survive one more turn. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. I definitely get it. Anything is a duet if you try hard enough. Do you actually, have you been actually practicing it since I brought it up? That'd be funny if you had been. I know 80% of the words to Ice Ice Baby already, so. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something. Grab, yeah, nope. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Don't get me on Vanilla Ice. You want to know my beef with Twitch? Eminem song. Bro, I grew up with the Eminems. Let's hear it. Let's hear what really grinds your gears snapping. Oof. Will I wake up? Will I not wake up? That is the question. We woke up. Houston, we woke up. Things are looking good for us now. That you can't open Snapchat without it pausing. That is the definition of a first world problem right there, snapping. Well, Bugcatcher Zach, I hope that you can... I'll be live streaming it, so if you want to jump on and say hi, feel free to do so on Saturday. It will be bright and early. Guzma, wait, what? Nor. How could this happen to me? All right. That's tough. That's a tough go. The Twitch app is not as good as the YouTube app. That is true. The YouTube app is quite a bit better. I think we're just gonna we just win right here anyway. Check this out. This is gonna be a cool play. Straight up, very cool play. So we'll just do this, and it all came down to the fact that we had this spare energy on the Greninja, which admittedly was kind of more of an accident, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll still get the Water Shuriken off. Boom, and then Tapu Lili for the win against our Arceus. GG's. EMC. Wait, who's the? Is this you, Ultimate? I thought Ultimate. I thought you were Shadow something. I like Twitch because I can go on Instagram or X. Ooh, Murdoch, are you following us on Instagram? Are you following us on Instagram? You better be. Eve, they've been going really well. They've been going really well. This is 100% the deck I'm playing this weekend now. Bugcatcher Zach, when are you streaming next? By the way. Ooh, I think I'm going to get ready to go, guys. One more match. I'll give you one more match because I need one more song for Zaire. Murdoch, you're awesome. Thank you for following us on Instagram. If anybody else is not following us on Instagram, please do it. Snapping, let's do it. Let's do another match. Dozo, ah, that was you. All good, Dozo. Snapping, let's do a match. I'll do more than one, fine. If you guys really want to, I can go a little bit longer. Kinda funny, Hugo. If you want to put a face on Murdoch Gaming. Dozo. I mean, it comes a little bit with the territory. I do play 6 days a week. I do play a lot of this game, so I should be pretty good. I should be pretty good. Snapping, are we playing? What's going on? Don't get another match. Oh, you're still on the fridge? Does anybody else want to play while we're waiting? Anybody else? I'll sing the song as soon as we start. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm literally so hungry. You're still on, Rissy. I am. Rissy came on because I told her I was doing lots of woos. No, I'm ready. Okay, Snapping, let's play then. Jeez. I got another deck. Dozy, we're going to do Snapping, then you can go on after that. All right. Evo, unless Evo comes in. Then it's going to be Evo, then it will be Snapping. Okay, then you can surrender, then we'll play. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. You guys can't be trusted with open queues. All right, we're going to do... Okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. If you guys are listening, Snapping, what do you... Snapping? You want me to... Right now? That's literally... My voice doesn't go any higher than that. That's as high as it goes. Oh my gosh. Donnie is a wooed 8 times. You guys are killing me. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I taught him the... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the heart hands. The heart hands, it's a Korean thing. You do this, and it looks like a heart. Okay. This is what we're doing. We're going to do Snapping. We're going to do Eve. And then we're going to do Dozy. Then we're done. Guys, then we're done. Rissy. Meet Zelda. Zelda, meet Rissy. Zelda, Rissy is my wife. She is the boss. She's the one that's like, hey, go do the night streams, Donnie. People need to see you online. I'm like, okay. All right, Snapping. Let's do it. We still have one. Hello. I don't think so. Nice to meet you. Zelda has volunteered to be our moderator on Discord. So she is going to help us out on Discord as well as on the tournaments. So, Rissy, your homework tonight is you need to turn Zelda into a moderator. A-Train, what is up? How you doing, A-Train? A-Train, how you doing? You were watching us last night. You weren't talking to me. I'm calling you out. I said I'm off tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. All right, we got snapping here. All good, they can battle. Sounds good. Nope, we're not playing that. She has the hardest job. No, she does. Her hardest job is making sure that I keep doing this every day. That's her job. As well as her actual job. So that I can do this for you guys and with you guys. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I don't want to yet. I think she retreated. I don't think she has it in her hand. Murdoch. That's why. I will go now, guys. Murdoch, have a good night. It was a complete pleasure. See you tomorrow. Murdoch, it was a pleasure. Always great to have you on here. Thank you for sticking it out. What's this deck? A-Train. This is a Giratina Tapu Lily Greninja deck. This is what we are playing in Ursi Day tomorrow. 100% what we're playing in Ursi Day tomorrow. Or, sorry, playing in Ursi Day over the weekend. So we're practicing up. No, it's Tapu, not Tapi. Tapu Lily. Tapu. That can't be Tappy. It's got to be Tapu. And I just fell for this trick. I fell for it. Now I'm going to lose. This doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good. Nothing about this is good. No, there's no math. I can't win this now. Way to go, snapping. You kill my winning streak. You're trolling me. You're trolling the dyslexia. It's okay, though. You get a pass. Just barely a pass, though. One energy for 80 on a Giratina is pretty nice. Yeah, it really is. Ooh, we can put up the other... I mean, she probably has Cyrus, but we are just gonna... We're gonna try. We're gonna try to limp this any farther than we can. It's just a menace against us. It makes me hurt inside. Because here's the problem. No matter what, all roads lead to this. Right? We got an extra energy, which is great. We can put this up. But we're going to just take such a beating here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 130 damage. And then we attack back, take the Rocky helmet. We can't even one tap, even with weakness. 130, 40, 50, 60. Oh, is there red in this deck? There is a red in this deck, isn't there? Oh, that's what. Oh, oh, we actually. Did we just. We might actually have this. Holy. Okay. That's the red. We barely, I did not think that there was a reality where we come through on this, but I would be very wrong. Chaotic Impact. We get to kill the Glade. We're still in the game. Oh, we win. We already had a point. I forgot about that. Well, there we go. That's a red. GG's snapping. That was really close. That was really close. I actually, snapping, I literally thought I had lost until I pulled the Greninja. Next Tuesday for sure. Sounds good, man. Yeah, sounds good. Does anybody else want to get a battle in before we do A-Train? Who did I say was after snapping? GG's. Who else wants to go in? Who else wants to do a battle? We're kind of giving another battle, you know, one each kind of thing before we call it for the day. I still owe Zaire a song too. Zaire, when do you want your song? I can do your song whenever you want now. That's a good idea, snapping. It might not be a bad idea. Snapping, you should consider playing the Rampardos deck. Rampardos Lucario deck. It seems so up your alley. I'm getting ready to just send in what I have written. Why don't you start practicing that deck? That deck is literally like the best right now. Does anybody else want a game? All right, I'm just going to put this up. And then A-Train, I know you want to do a battle. We'll do a battle before I'm done for today. But we've had a long stream, and I desperately need to eat something. I'm literally just guzzling water. Well, snapping, we did wonders today. I'm glad that we got you close to the emote. Zelda Potter, you can go last. I need better stream snacks. I do. I ate my carrots right away. I need better stream snacks for sure. One more. Dozy, let's do it. Dozy. Okay, this is the order of operations. We're going to do Dozy, then A-Train, then we're going to do Zelda, then we're done for today, guys. Zaire, are you still here? Are you still here? Let me know if you are. Otherwise, I can IOU Motorboat. You need better stream snacks. I do. I do. I thought about getting beef jerky out, but then I just need to floss. So it's like, that's not going to do me any good. All right. Like a ninja. There we go. Bugcatcher Zach. Well, Bugcatcher Zach comes in for it. All right, we'll let him go. He hasn't got to play today. And he wants to play Solgaleo, so... Under the impression that playing Mars right away is the way to go. If we've learned anything today, it's that Mars and red card need to be played right away. Hakuna Matata. Means no worries. And we can just, yeah. Space Bellow, this is exactly where we want to be right now. Though I do wish that we could get a little bit more on the board. I'm a little bit afraid of Rare Candy into Solgaleo right now. Teleport. Ooh, I'm digging teleport. Ugh. Okay. So let's just chase down Solgaleo. Let's get a cape on the back line. I think that's the right play. No evolution up or anything. Let's chase it down, gangster style. Wait, what? What is this thing doing here? I don't even know what that thing turns into. I literally have never seen anybody use this card before. So, Carablast. It has less to do with that and whatever the heck it's supposed to evolve into. Oh, shoot. That hurts a lot. I'm running one Mars, one red card in my deck. You're one of those, eh? Oh, let's not do that quite yet. Let's get this out on the board. We kind of want this to just be Froakie. There we go. We got the Froakie. Froakie on the board. And we have so much energy. We're just going to retreat here. Let's retreat here. Let's get the kill. No need to overreact. Let's just do it. We'll heal next turn. Yeah, I mean, A-Train, everybody's running it right now, so I get it. I totally get it. A-Train, I completely get it. Yeah, we... Oh, nice. We should be fine. Keyword is should. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, we fine. I'm sorry, Bugcatcher Zach. You couldn't get anything on the board this game. We don't have to do anything crazy, but we could go into Greninja, do a lot of things. All right, A-Train, you ready to go for your game? Or Dozy? I was bricked before the Mars. Ooh, yikes. The pain I feel when I see gold Pokeball. Dude, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry, Zach. A-Train or Dozy, it doesn't matter. Whoever wants to go, go. Sounds good, A-Train. Okay. got a very good start here. Are you okay? What do you mean? I am really hungry. I have hunger pains right now. My water is subsiding it. All right, here we go. So let's play the professor's research. Or I just like to complain. It's one or the other. I can't remember. Let's do the broken space bellow. And we're good to go. I am not. Since I have 0 gold Pokeballs. Oh my gosh, that's funny. But yeah, no snapping. We're good. We're good. Sabrina. Ooh. I don't like that. It doesn't seem very pause stream to me. I think he can just read it. I don't know, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just has the chat open. Oh, and then we get dropped with the red card right off the bat. Love it. I should not have went into Froakie. I don't know why I thought that was the smart thing to do. Probably was not the smart thing to do. I should have went into Giratina. I actually don't know. You know what? We're just going to leave it at this for now. Leave it at this for now. Both energies onto Giratina. We know Darkrai can't one-shot us. And yeah, okay. Do. Okay, I think we have this where we want this now. I think. I don't actually know. We're gonna get killed here. And it's a little late for that Giratina to hit the board to get any work done. So that's gonna kill Froakie. We're gonna put in the Tapu Lele. And we should be fine. And I don't know. 80 damage. We're not weak to him, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're really fine now. We are very much fine. We'll get an energy on this Greninja just for safekeeping. We're gonna drop this. Where do we want this to go? Probably on the other Darkrai. We'll hit this Darkrai for a lot of damage, 60 damage here. That's all that needs to be. Can't heal up enough that we won't be able to one-tap it. And that's what matters the most right now. Da, da, da. All right, so now we kill this Darkrai, and I think we just win. I'm fairly certain this just goes right into a win. Oh, we probably should have went into Greninja, but either way, I don't think it matters. We'll take 100 damage here, another 20 there. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we should have went into Greninja. That was wrong. We should have went into Greninja for sure. It's okay, though. Then we'll get that Water Shuriken down. Let's tap the Darkrai in the back. Then we're also going to drop a Mars here. Get him down to 1 card. And we'll kill Darkrai here. And then we'll be at 30 HP. Which means we can't directly fight. We can tie right now. We can tie if we want. I can either tie or I can play for the win. What do you guys think? Should we play for the win or play for the tie? If this was the tournament, I'd be probably going for the tie. Because we both get a point if we go for the tie. Oh. Never mind. Or we just top deck the cape and then we win. That's it. Top deck the cape and we win. That was close though, A-Train. It was close. All right. A-Train GG's. All right, guys. We've got time for one more game. Who hasn't played or really wants to close this out for the last game? Otherwise, we're going to call it because I need to eat before I go to the gym. Otherwise, my stomach is going to like rip out of my chest. So I'll give you guys one more game. Otherwise, we will be on later tonight if anybody wants to come to the evening stream. Where do you live, by the way? I'm in Hawaii. So right now, it is 4 p.m. for me. A-Train, 4 p.m. But I will be on tonight at 1:30. Oh, right. Zelda wants to close it out. Zelda, let's hit it. Zelda, I promised you last game. Let's do it. That explains it. Everything. Yes. Wait, what explains everything? Like what time I'm on? What do you mean? A-Train. A-Train, you were on last night. It said you were on the stream, but you didn't talk to me at all. You hurt my feelings. What time is the late stream? At 10:30 p.m. for me is when I start. And then I usually go on for about 2 hours. I do have some editing I should do tonight too, but Zelda, let's do it. Everything is empty all around me. Sorry, I'm coming. That's what she said. You have just gotten off when I woke up this morning. Oh. That's a good thing, Snapping. You needed to sleep. You needed to sleep. Whenever you can get sleep, you should be sleeping. All right, here we go. Ninetales to end it off. I mean, it's a pretty weak start, but still the best start. This deck won't do as good because we already know the energy location or allocation is a lot less. So let's hope that we can actually, you know what? We're going to play Professor's Research and then we are going to use our Pokemon Communications to try to do whatever it takes to get Giratina turn 1. Whatever it takes to get Giratina right now. If we can't get Giratina, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Alright, we did not get it. Therefore, like I said, trouble. It's all good, Zelda. You're good. All right. Call for help. Probably going to be running right into... this really sucks. Probably just gonna see a Scrata go up right now. That would just be really bad for us. Best case scenario, we see Rowlett come up, and then okay, that's not the worst. It's not the best. It's not the worst. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Snapping, that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess that's 9 p.m. That makes sense. All right. We're going to Mars this. Let's get rid of everything in hand. I mean, this is already looking pretty horrible for us, but at least we can do another 40 damage here. I don't have a rare candy. Good. I'm glad you don't have a rare candy. I don't like that very much. Okay, we're alive for one more turn. Ooh, okay, that helps us out barely. I mean, we got so much work to do now to make this like actually kind of work. Bryce, I am, but this is the final game of the day. We are going to be back on in about 6.5 hours, but this is the final game of today, Bryce. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Bryce. Thanks for asking, though. I had the Meowscarada, but somebody got rid of it. Couldn't have been me. Wasn't me. Na 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 na. Wasn't me. Na 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 na. Come on, boo. Oh, I've literally done. You've only got 1 gold Pokeball so far, Sophia. I have 0. I'm still hitting 0. I wish I had them. I wish I had them. I think, like, it's not great, but we'll get rid of Florgato. That's good. I want a rematch later, Zelda. Why? Why do you want a rematch? You wanted to see if your deck did good against mine. Maybe you'll top deck your Decidueye and you'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe you will. But maybe not also. I can't rule that out. I don't know. I won't open it until if I finish this set, I'll go back. So once we're into the mini sets and stuff, there's a better chance of me going back to it. But for now, I won't be going back to Shining Revelry for quite a while. No, I needed both a rare candy and tough go. Well, Zelda, I will let you do a rematch later because we are going to be we're practicing this deck tonight and tomorrow. We're going to be playing lots on this deck so that we're in tip-top shape for Saturday. So, that's a good question. I would say that Twitch chat is more fun, Sophia. It's definitely more fun. You get the animated emotes. It's just a better experience. So I like the chat of it that side. But honestly, the chat it varies day to day. Whichever chat is kind of the most bumping is where I spend more time. I try to do both, but you know, sometimes if like one is way more bumping than the other, then we spend more time there. But guys, we are gonna call it for the day. Thank you guys so much. We had a great day. I had a ton of fun today. IOU to Zaire. I'll put that on the chat. IOU motorboat to Zaire. But we are gonna call it for the day, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We will be on for the late night tonight, so stop by and say hi. Stay safe, and we will see you all hopefully tonight.